Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back to our speed run of the creation route. Kind of, where I occasionally stop and make fun of some cutscenes. These are all only in the early game. Pretty much about another hour in, I think these all kind of stop. And there's only like one per region after that.
Now, where do I start? I guess I should start with me. To put it plainly, I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little. Everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint. Bethel, Japan lost a lot of its strength in a battle many years ago. So these days, even students like me are helping out.
It seems like it would be your duty as a saint to help out, though. So that seems like a weird explanation.
It's the same for me, too.
You're also a saint?
But never mind that.
Oh.
Is Tokyo still okay? Not long ago, we were in what looked like ruins, and they were crawling with demons. It was almost as if the city had been destroyed.
If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo.
That region
suddenly
that's
erased the
mysteriously
city
absent
from the rest
from
of
vengeance.
Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out.
Do we have this conversation in Vengeance? I
Lost
actually
to
don't
another
remember
world.
this.
What are you talking about, Isonokami?
I mean, I know they
You've been
touch
living
on
in
the
Tokyo
fact
as far
that
as I can tell.
Tokyo's not
Wanna try
real.
explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his
I
miracle,
don't remember if they
Tokyo
mentioned
and its
Chiyoda.
people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
As I said, the real Tokyo was destroyed 18 years ago. You saw it when you slipped into the netherworld.
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the
Now
demons
there's
now
two.
covet the other, and all for our souls.
Though we are few, that is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect.
There's literally a gap between Haokami and Yurizu where they put Yoko.
I hope the Saint has cleared
What's
things
up,
up
12
for you.
hours?
Apologies for dragging you into this.
They knew all along they were going to be doing a
Hey,
re-release girl.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's Prime Minister.
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed.
It's the
You
Tumblr
back in
post
one
of someone
piece,
recalling a
Atsuko.
6
Now
Scooby-Doo
that you've
member.
been made aware
That's
of
their
what
own
happens to the
OC.
real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten
It
you
was
as
just the
to
new
full
writer's
state of the world.
OC.
To put it plainly,
for
the
SMT
forces
5.
of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle.
My
unbeknownst
character
to mankind.
is
Demons
evil
seek
and
human
twisted,
souls.
but
If
also
given a chance, they
loves
would
the
flood real
protagonist
world
and
in
would
an
do
instant.
anything for
They
him.
are extremely dangerous. That's
Even
why
if it
Bethel
meant
Japan is
destroying the
dedicated to
world.
protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. The demons are relentless, however.
It actually
And the
is just a
unfortunate truth of the
spot for
matter
Yoko
is
there.
that we're woefully
And it's
lacking
also
in
perfectly
manpower.
opposite
In fact,
of where Tao
Bethel's
is.
strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help.
No way. Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
Does I?
Look, I'm
That is not how you say
borderline
that. That sounded like
useless
me
at
trying to
school,
pronounce his name for the
and I'm
first time.
always making trouble for other people. But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to. Just like the honor students.
Thank you. I admire your courage.
Am I the only one that thought there was something going to come with
Is that it?
Amaterasu?
I'll be asking for your
Like, they kept
cooperation as
mentioning
well.
her in
Sorry,
Vengeance,
but I won't take no for
and
an
then
answer.
they just... nothing came up with it. She was like the Chekhov's gun that never fired. There was a whole quest about her, and they were like, yeah, she kind of disappeared 20 years ago. Who knows? She's just kind of gone now. And then you do the quest to, like, get her, like, summoning stone or whatever. And then, Tsukiyomi brings her up multiple times, like, oh, our sister. Oh, if only you could fuse with our sister. And then that plotline is just dropped.
I understand, but you have no choice in the matter.
I'm thankful the
They
proto-fiend
definitely kept
returned
teasing it.
safely,
Yeah.
though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running
It's
a
just
variety
weird.
of tests later.
Like, it would if
I'd like
they
to
had just
examine your
mentioned,
memory
like, a
data.
one-off
Make your way
time,
to the research
like
facility later
Amaterasu
today.
exists,
Understood.
then I
Visit
wouldn't
with the
think
rest
twice
of you
about it.
some
But
other
there was
time.
multiple
For now,
occasions
I
where
want
their
you to go
sister was
home
brought
and
up.
get some rest.
And other demons kept, like, suggesting
And
her, so I
lastly,
thought for sure that was going to be, like, a
Mizuru
relevant point.
Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know. I know that it's Aogami's big moment that he returns during the Tiamat fight. But would it have been so bad if Amaterasu showed up? Like, at the moment, like, she senses that her brother died? Because Aogami technically didn't die, he just got, like, assimilated. But, like, Tsukiyomi does die. Like, when she senses his death, she returns to the world. Who's Amaterasu? His sister. Also, what's up, Violet? See how Gami's come
Right.
back.
I'm glad we're both all right.
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo? How? I'm gonna be fighting alongside a big... Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along.
This
But if
makes
I
such
side
a
with my
weird lore
dad,
drop.
my mom
Hey,
gets
I
all
know that
pissed. And it's the same
We
for my
just
old man
met
if I have
today,
to
but did
protect
you know
Tokyo
my
from-
parents don't really love each other anymore? It's really awkward at home. I appreciate the Fallout computer screens they've got over here as well.
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved. We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow.
But yeah, Amaterasu could have been the third cool, like, most powerful form of the Nahabino that I was kind of hoping for. Still funny to think about playing this on the Switch originally and how these characters were just like JPEGs moving forward. The Switch just couldn't handle this many characters on screen. Okay, stretching it. Remember, I'm just being rude to everybody. All this stuff about demons and gods and weird supernatural conflict, I'd feel overloaded too. Let's keep what happened yesterday a secret.
See ya!
Is the Nahabino the first SMT pro tag that's in high school? I mean, I guess Nanashi would have been in high school if the world wasn't destroyed. But Flynn's not. He is an adult. How old is the Demi-Fiend? Is he a high schooler? Because he always gives me the vibe of like some dude.
I can't stand her.
How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
Oh, Sahori, you don't deserve what they do to you in the writing of this game.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why
You
is this
deserve
happening?
something better.
It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
Will you watch SMT5 streams now?
Who's there?
What do you mean? Right now? You watch the stream right now. Aren't Amaterasu and Susanoo both jutsu from Naruto? I mean, a lot. You'll find them referenced a lot in anime. They're just like spiritual creatures or spiritual beings in Japanese culture, so they're going to be referenced a lot.
My brother told me what happened yesterday. Tao returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother.
I actually really didn't meet up with your brother at all.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you
What were
free
y'all
after
talking
school
about with
today?
Amaterasu? Kind of like how we were basically talking about
I
how
was just,
it felt weird that
hoping we could
Vengeance, like
help
at
you with
multiple
something.
points, teased Amaterasu.
You remember that dream
And then
Tao
that
was
just
talking
never
about
paid
the other
off.
day? It reminded me of this weird dream I've been
Because
having
it would have
since I
been
was
something
little.
if Amaterasu was just mentioned once, and then they kind of like left it alone, and they were like,
Prince
"Yeah,
from another
Amaterasu's
country
gone. She's
comes
not of this world
specifically
anymore."
For me. Even back then. Oh, but the prince wasn't
Um,
riding the typical white horse.
But there was like a
and all
whole
that.
quest revolving it,
Sailed a
and
boat through
Tsukiyomi
the
brought
night
her
sky.
up on like multiple separate occasions,
Strange,
like
huh?
unprompted.
And it's weird. On the days when I have that dream, I always wake up feeling
Until you did the quest
a
before you
little
got Tao
less
back.
sick than usual. Ever since I remembered it, I can't seem to get the prince out of my head. And after a while, well, I had this
Oh, was I
thought.
supposed to not?
What if this isn't just a dream? What if it's real? Or it's some kind
It's
of...
implied that it's
I
Tao.
don't know,
That's actually
a
worse.
vision. Maybe it's trying to tell me something important. But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something? If you happen to know anyone in that club,
Yeah, that's
could
actually
you ask
worse.
them about my dream for me?
Because isn't she supposed to be like the older sister who rules over the two of who rules over the all? And it's just Tao?
Oh, just so you know, though, I have a lot of, bad days, health-wise. I end up having to take time off from school sometimes.
Tao is her knowledge.
If you
Okay,
hear
now that's
anything,
fine.
Please let me know as soon as possible. Sorry.
Amaterasu being Tao would suck.
I hope you can help me.
That's totally different than what you said.
Morning, man. Nice being back home again, huh?
That's like a whole different thing.
I stayed in Bethel. Got this big
Her
lecture
being
about how this demon summoning
Amaterasu's
stuff
knowledge
works.
is fine. Her being Amaterasu would not be good.
And the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner. That
Wrong
means
game,
I can protect
Ichiro.
people like a real hero. So I'm gonna give this all I got. Anyhow, sorry to bug you.
Meant it to be
See ya.
interpreted as Tao is her knowledge. Yeah, and see, that's fine, but all the more reason why did they not bring Amaterasu back then?
Oh, you know.
Hi, Sahori.
What?
I want to be friends. I'm attempting to reach out. Listen. Don't listen to the voices inside your head. Okay, bye. When you hear the voices that say kill everyone, and it doesn't come from another student, don't.
All rise. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, it's so weird, because, like, you do that whole quest where, like, the, I don't know what type of demons you would call them.
All rise. Thank you,
But
sir.
they're the, like, the Shrine Maiden demons, I guess, would be the best way to group them together. Like, if you guys know what I'm talking about. There's the 4 of them, and they're supposed to watch over, like Amaterasu's like summon stone or whatever the hell again. And so like you do that whole quest and then that just goes nowhere.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you've got time.
So I mentioned Tao's hat in her goddess form because it has the symbol of Japan on it. Yeah.
Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
There should be a character with the American flag on it.
Oh, you know.
Uncle Sam should be a demon in the next SMT game, and his cape should be an American flag. Tau level character design. And you should have a sawed-off shotgun. No, a musket.
Oh,
Uncle Sam would work as a demon? I know, I wasn't
hey there.
joking.
Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt.
There's a
So
Templar demon
I
that's a
just
knight with 2
wanted to
machine
help
guns.
a
I've
little.
seen him before, but he's never made the
The
transition to
nurse is
3D,
out for
right?
the day, so
He's only ever existed in sprite
just did
form.
what he
Wasn't he
could.
only in like SMT2?
Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
It's really cool, though. The Templar with machine guns. I feel like I would be okay with more, humanoid demons. He's called Terminator?
What is it?
Oh, I was right, so he's only in SMT2.
Hello. Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it? I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining.
We're watching Violet become a weeb before our very
I
eyes.
just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition.
What's the best way to get caught up on the
Not just
lore for
him.
this game?
I dragged you into this as well. If I'd been more capable, more powerful,
I don't know if you
I
really
could have handled this on my
need
own.
to get caught
But
up
if I
on
want
the
to be
lore.
stronger,
SMT
I'll have to
games
do my
are
part on the
sort
front
of like
lines.
the Final Fantasy games, where they're
Especially
all
now that we
pretty
have new
separate
power
from
on
each
our
other.
side. Let's both keep
There's
at it.
not like a lengthy
We'll make sure Tokyo stays
series
safe.
of stuff you need to research to like get caught up. You can just kind of look at this game in a vacuum. Like, even though it's the game is called SMT5, it's not like the 5th game in a sequential series.
Yeah.
Yo.
Which is, I mean, I feel like it's fairly common with most JRPGs. All the Persona games are like that as well. Knowing Yoko was cut and put back in makes me confused on what SMT5 was supposed to be originally. SMT5 was probably originally just like eventually released because Atlas probably desperately wanted to avoid getting a reputation as a developer that like can't hit a timely release date. Is SMT5 had already been like delayed, and then their previous title also suffered like multiple delays. Persona 5. Atlas always takes forever to make games. Yeah, but I think the reason why SMT5 ended up getting rushed was because they overpromised on the release date. I think it would be fine if they were just like, yeah, it just takes us a while to release games, and then they said like a farther out release date, but they always shoot themselves in the foot by being like, yeah, we're gonna make it this time. It's gonna be made in 3 years, and then it's like what that like, let's go gambling meme. Oh dang it, year 4. Oh dang it, year 5. Oh dang it.
Well, it's about Sahori. I mean, Sahori Itsukishima from school. She's
This
my friend.
cutscene's much less funny
Probably
without
the best
Yoko
friend I
swanning
have.
in.
It's just, I think she's being bullied.
No. Have you considered killing her bullies,
We
Tao?
used to be in lacrosse together.
I'm just
She
kidding.
was
Wouldn't that
such
be
a
a
great
crazy
player.
conversation, though?
But she had to quit last year after a big accident.
Yeah,
And that's when all
Persona
this
5
started.
was so delayed, it was announced before the PS4 came out, and then ended up being released, like, on the PS4.
The old club members, they really resented her. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help?
Kill them.
I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow. Thanks for hearing me out. I know things are crazy in Tokyo right now, but that's also why we need to fix these human problems too. I'm glad we got to talk. Okay, night.
Oh wow, this cutscene even ends, like, really abruptly. Without Yoko there? They even, like, don't know how to end that cutscene without Yoko jumping in and being like, hey, don't you want to, stir some shit up?
On the proto-fiend.
Aren't you tired of following the rules? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Because, yeah, Tao even ends that cutscene just being like, okay, good night.
Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Aogami.
I also like that to imply that this is like in any way spiritual. They just have like little like shrine banners. I don't know what they're actually called, but like that's it. Everything else about this scene is super weird. This cutscene also now doesn't really make sense outside of Vengeance. Because, like, what's he doing in there?
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino.
It makes sense in
don't
Vengeance
know
that,
where
like,
this
this
power
he gets, like,
came
analyzed in there so that
But I trust
Tsukiyomi
you'll
can become
come
a
to our
Nahobino.
aid, brother.
But, like, right now, what is bro doing? Oh, it repairs his memory? Oh, okay. I should note the only other character to be in the SMT5 trailers before the big hiatus was Tao.
Hey, are you there? I just got word from the director. Demons are showing up all over Tokyo. We've deployed people throughout the city. I've been tasked with guarding the school.
I don't remember who we fight.
It sounds like he wants you over at Jozoji Temple. It's vital to our defenses. Agami's ready for action and on his way. Get over there as soon as you can.
But Yurizu, I can't skip class. We have homeroom in the morning.
Dire circumstances indeed. I can see things have escalated in my absence. I assuredly understand how you see it that way. However, make no mistake. We are fighting to protect your home, so I intend to do everything I can to assist you. Then let us make our way to Jozoji. However, before we set out, I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon in that direction. I advise we prepare before proceeding any further. What a sight.
Now isn't it Minato? She's hardly with you and Shinagawa dies, absent for Chiyoda, comes back for Taito. Yeah, Tao also just really doesn't have that much of a place in Vanilla. I mean, because no character really has any place in Vanilla. They just kind of are the connecting threads between boss fights in Vanilla. Or creation. Excuse me. That's why creation also feels like so alone, and like there's just no characters.
Ah, pardon me. I thought this our first meeting.
I'm not talking to this broad.
Incoming.
But yeah, it's just kind of like what I was saying last night, where like, your world can be like as cool as you want, and you can give it as much like you can have as much world building and like background lore and everything. But if the world isn't full of characters that I give a shit about, I am not going to get invested in it. And that's kind of like what happened to me for creation. Was that it's just not filled with a lot of characters for me to care about. So when they try to give you like world building, I don't care. I need the characters. I need to fall in love with some of the characters for me to like want to stick my roots in and figure out what's going on with the world and learn about the environmental storytelling and the lore. But I need those characters first. Do you belong to battle? I will make you my prey. No.
Return to the abyss.
See you, Violet. Then why? That's like hypocritical. What do you mean I'm an insect, but also too large for you to consume?
You would have been nothing to me. But what is this? There you are. She who called to me. She who sought my power. Her soul must be my other half. The missing piece I've been searching for.
I think it would have been cool if Sahori actually became
What?
like a...
Where did that foul demon run off to?
Why would we defuse?
We've got a crisis. The demons that broke through the barrier are raiding the school.
The surroundings are literally on fire, and Naogami's like, yeah, let's break up right now. I have a separate call. I need to take this.
I'll try, but I don't know if Dazai and I can do this alone. Once you can afford to, get to the school and back us up.
I know this temple isn't the only place threatened. You go after the demon. I'll keep watch here.
And do what?
They are targeting Joeen High School after all.
So wait, I thought he's just supposed to be someone who watches, yet he's implying that he's going to be willing to defend the temple? Interesting. I feel like SMT, far more than Persona, demands having to be character-based thanks to the system of alignment heroes. Yeah, I agree. I think because
it would seem
the alignments themselves don't really, like, have a reason for you to choose them without a character that you're, like, that you agree with and want to align yourself with.
Of course. I knew they'd target the school.
I mean, obviously alignment heroes, but still.
All right. HQ's got a contingent of angels on the way. I need everyone to work together for this. Protect the students and eliminate the demon Lamu.
Let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
Bad story and good characters is more bearable than a good story and bad characters. Yeah, it's always comes, for me, it always comes down to the characters. The story can live and die based on its characters for me. I just need to be invested in the people.
What? Is that...
At last we meet, my partner soul.
That's the voice from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls. Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
I didn't hesitate. His, like, slap animation's really funny.
So, are you prepared to join with me?
If this dude wasn't, a weird pulsing mass of tentacles, she probably would have fused with him.
Decision, my erring soul. Accept me. Accept the
Creation you deserve. We can't say that here.
I'm not...
I command you, give in to your urges. Accept them, embrace them.
I'm trying to... Is there a reason why Lamu doesn't, like, really transform here? And, like, doesn't actually become a Nahabino?
He's a serious threat.
Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking 12 hours. It's like... Is Sahori just not his Lamu's knowledge? And he's just sensing the overwhelming, like, malice from her? Look at these dudes. They try to jump me. They did not realize they were not built for this. Sahori isn't actually consenting. I mean, I guess Lamu's being kind of weird about it, but she does join with him. But in general, I find that Creation's very hesitant to imply the existence of other Nahabinos because they really want to make the protagonist seem special. Like, Vengeance definitely seems more, like, accepting of the idea that there is other Nahabinos because they assume that you as the player already know, like, that's where the story's going. But as I mentioned before, I mean, I was totally down with there just being way more Nahabinos in the story. I think it's a missed opportunity, because I think the concept of Nahabino is really cool. Vengeance makes it canon you can force a Nahabino between a demon and a human who lacks their knowledge. Yeah, like, you could still get a pretty powerful result. I think the whole Lamu thing is just handled very weirdly. I thought the protagonist was actually just, not necessarily the bull god, but I thought he was like the Amatsukami.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned
But I guess
to
it could be the bull
support
god in
Sire
general.
Yuzuru.
That seems like way more broad, though.
Good.
My boy.
You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be
He is
assisting us with
absolutely
the
a
mission.
sacred beast. Bro
I
carries.
must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even
Who is
kidnapped some
Hayataro
of
in
them.
lore?
I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the
Question,
sake
look,
of our
he's still in my
classmates.
party, isn't it? What's his lore? I've actually not once considered, like, what his lore is. The spirit of a monster busting dog that used to live at Kozenji. Long ago, the villagers of Mitsuki would offer one of their own girls to a giant monkey yokai to prevent it from ravaging the fields. A monk passing by learned of this, and that the yokai greatly feared Hayataro. The monk then rushed off and found Hayataro at Kozenji. Hayataro was offered in place of a village girl, where he then defeated the yokai, but was mortally wounded in the epic battle. The loyal dog traveled back to Kozenji, where he died shortly after reuniting with his master. So he's just some dog that killed a yokai? Aren't yokais like a dime a dozen? Too? And you're telling me all he did was stalemate with a yokai, but yet he's like the GOAT in this game? That's like almost disappointing. Is Koromaru's backstory, with the exception of the Dead Master? Yeah, Koromaru's basically the same thing. That's funny. We should have gotten a Hayataro skin for Koromaru in Persona 3 Reload.
Hey.
This jump scare is really funny. Why does she need to carry around her lower half, I wonder? What's another demon he was supposed to be the first demon you recruit? Well, he ended up being the first demon Yorozu really gets. A witch whose lore originated in the Philippines. It masquerades as a beautiful woman during the day, but transforms into a blood-sucking monster at night. It has the ability to separate its upper and lower body, and can sprout bat wings from its back to fly in search of humans to suck their blood. It's said that the Maganagal preys on unborn fetuses in particular, using its proboscis-like tongue to open the wombs of pregnant women, wherein it will suck the fetus's blood or devour it outright. What an awful day to know how to read. Tower of Babel split humanity's tongue. So I guess it carries around its lower half so it can disguise itself as a normal human. Who else has cool lore? Wait a minute. Alignment Light Chaos? Okay. Wait, Konohana Sakuya is also a Chaos Demon? Anyway. Awoke as a goddess when the Tokyo conception took place, but was sealed in Shakan by the creator, who did not want to give up his throne. Yoko, whose power was unsealed by Lilith of the Kadishtu, was restored to her goddess form. Those who have awakened as goddesses often struggle to retain mortal perspective and values. Yoko, however, remains relatively human in her perspective, due to her time in a normal human state while her powers were sealed. Okay. One of the Kitsune Kami in Japanese mythology, daughter of Oyamatsumi. Younger sister of Iwagane Hime, her name means a woman who blossoms and flourishes like a cherry blossom. She is considered one of the most beautiful of Japan's myriad gods. She fell in love with Ningi of the Amatsukami and became his wife. After she became pregnant in just one night, he questioned whether the child was truly his, and therefore godly. As proof that the child was of the Amatsukami, she barricaded herself in a birthing house and set it on fire, then successfully gave birth. Originally, she's said to have been a god who governed water. However, this legacy of giving birth in a fire earned her regard as the goddess of volcanoes, and she is identified with the volcano spirit. What? Everyone's lore is just fucking wild. I can't believe we didn't read these earlier. What's Lilith? Said to have been Adam's first wife. Refusing to obey him, she left Eden and became a demon of the night. Though there are several theories regarding her disobedience, she's often regarded as a symbol of infidelity. Some theories suggest she was originally the mother goddess of Babylonia. In the Zohar, a Jewish spiritual text, she is listed as the first of 4 female demons, seducer of men, killer of infants, and the first consort of Samael. Fucking badass. Agrat Bat Mahalt. Jesus, I'm probably butchering all of these names, but here we go. One of the 4 female demons in the Zohar, a spiritual text of Jewish mystical thought. I didn't realize these were, Jewish. The Kaddish, too. Her name means a daughter of Mahlat, said to be the child of Mahlat, daughter of Ishmael, who had a child with a desert demon named, oh my god, I'm gonna butcher all of these names. Igrathiel? A queen of demons, she's called the demon who dances on the roof, and is said to wander the air with a horde of messengers of destruction on Wednesday and Sabbath Eve. It's also said that men sometimes begged her for help, seeking for her to share the night with them. Okay. Her name, Nama. Her name means pleasure in Hebrew. She is the most cardinal of the 4 demons and specializes in seduction. She is said to have intercourse with human men in their dreams, and to give birth to numerous evil spirits. Almost solely driven by her own desires, her beauty bewitches even angels, and she birthed the demon king, Asmodeus, with an angel named Shomoran. Shomoran? It is believed she was originally a human female, sister of Tubal-Cain, a descendant of the Old Testament's Cain, and only later was she interpreted as a demon. Okay, and Eseth. Said to be a princess of the Quabapath, a concept of evil power in the same school of thought. She is the embodiment of sin, seducing many humans and leading them to their destruction. It's said that when people abuse words with mystical power, those words are taken away by the devil to create an evil world of arrogance and vanity. From this world, Eseth appears to terrorize humanity. These are actually wild. I like that dog that doesn't even have a paragraph. A god of Celtic myth. His name means the good god. A glutton for porridge, he's even-tempered and excels in martial arts. His treasures include a club with the power to destroy and resurrect, a golden harp that can control the seasons, and a cauldron of endless food. What? I like that his personality in the SMT games has nothing to do with that. Alright, what about Nua? A goddess that appears in Chinese mythology. Recognized as one of the 3 sovereigns, she's said to have the head of a human and the body of a serpent. Almost. They almost got that. As a demigod, she is also known to be responsible for the creation of humanity. Having created humans from mud, legend says that when one of the 4 pillars said to hold up the world broke, she repaired it. Who, C, also of the 3 sovereigns, is typically labeled as either her brother or her husband, depending on what version of her story is told. Ah yes, the classic brother or husband game. Who could they be? She takes this serpentine form when unleashing a portion of her power, though she is capable of far more. I didn't expect a lore stream. I mean, we're probably just gonna read it for, like, the some of the more powerful demons in the party. I don't think we'll read it for too many others. Fallen Abdale. Now this character, this is just entirely an SMT5 original, right? Or is that not true? No, it's not. A high-ranking angel wholly devoted to carrying out God's will. The name Abdale carries the meaning of slave to God, which supposedly originates from the Arabic word for slave. Of the angels who followed Lucifer, Abdiel was the only one to reject the temptation to rebel against God, and instead received God's praises for returning to his side. As God's order threatened to crumble, Abdiel took this form after resolving to protect that order, and fell to darkness to obtain power greater than that of angels. Okay, so yeah, this is just a original character, do not steal SMT Judo-Christianity fanfiction. Nice. I wonder why becoming a demon like this makes her more powerful, though. The design's still really cool. The only thing is, I actually think it would be cooler without the cracked Abdiel head, but I'm sure that's a reason a lot of people like it, so I won't critique it too much. I think it would look a little bit cleaner, though. But I guess that's also part of what makes it so unique, is that the cracked Abdiel head is still there. But if that was gone and the neck was shorter, I think it'd be kind of cool. That's not true. Yeah, I was referring to fallen Abdiel, though. It sounds like Abdiel does not fall in actual mythology. Alright, what's Mephisto's deal? More accurately, Mephistopheles. He is one of the princes of hell, and his name means he who loves not the light. He is commonly known as the demon summoned by George Faust. Other than Satan himself, he is the most feared commander of hell. However, he despises having fallen into hell and hates any and all humans who have been granted salvation. He is rather knowledgeable in the realms of astronomy, astrology, and meteorology, in addition to being a skilled illusionist who can manipulate the 5 senses. Alright, we might as well read everyone to the party's lore. Artemis, the Greek goddess of hunting and chastity. She was often identified with the moon goddess Selene, and was therefore also worshipped as a moon goddess herself. Like her twin brother Apollo, her association with archery granted her the title of far shooter, in addition to being recognized as a bringer of plague and death. This is depicted in myth, in which she's deceived by Apollo and shoots beloved Orion. I think it's really funny how all of these like ancient gods and goddesses always have like weapons that are very like timely to the era they were designed in, which is why she's like got archery. Where is the new mythology where someone is the god of guns? Alright, that's enough for now. Actually, no, wait. I want to know what Cleopatra's is. More specifically, Cleopatra the Seventh. Her name means glory to the Father in Greek. She is known as one of the greatest beauties to ever live, having charmed many with her musical voice and conversational skills. It is said that all of history would have unfolded differently had her nose been longer or shorter. What? I'm guessing her nose is like the perfect size for some dude. Or like for some standard of beauty. If it was any different, she'd go from 11 out of 10 to a 7. Jesus. Can you imagine being so attractive, people just wrote, like, massive... you were just renowned throughout history as someone who was just, like, insanely hot? That's, like, so wild to think about. Lost in the school again. Oh, there's Ichiro.
Whoa!
You are ugly, you're just poor. Yeah, I guess so.
What the... Really? No.
She just got a lot of special treatment.
It may be unfortunate, but there's no forcing someone to fight.
Remember when they were almost cooking with Ichiro? I've been having one of those days where I just eat, like, very bad. I've had pizza for breakfast and lunch today. Then I had a sandwich.
Sorry, stop!
And then
Don't
chips,
do
and now
this.
I'm drinking a pop. Just one of those, like, days, you know?
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Are you serious? You're really trying that with me? After it never worked when I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff? Now you understand? Please don't hurt me.
Stock. You should get a pizza. You should get a pizza. I got one with stuffed crust.
Sorry.
This scene was like redone so well in Vengeance. It's just so much cooler in Vengeance.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
I remember I was getting so hype about Vengeance's story at this point.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. Simply by reaching out to me.
The opening act 1 and 2
was the
of
one who pushed you away.
Vengeance is just
You don't deserve to be dragged into all this.
it was so cool.
It's all mine to bear. All this hatred.
I know you don't want this, Sahori.
Yeah, Tao just leaves us like that. She doesn't have our back like Yoko does. She sees us get our back broke and she's like, oh well, he'll get over
The
it.
only thing I did wrong was put up with their abuse for as long as I did. All that did was make them hurt me more. God, I hate them.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Sahori is like really into this Lamu
So
stuff.
I'm going to give them exactly what they deserve.
Damn, they sold each other out.
Drop dead.
Never mind, maybe I'm forgetting how raw Sahori was.
Serves you right.
Poor Sahori, another pitiable lamb laid on God's altar, another arbitrary sacrifice. You need hold back no longer. I will scrub everything that has pained you from the face of this earth.
Pathetic.
Yeah, so again, I guess I really don't get why they don't become Nahabina when they join.
Things are only the beginning of your new life.
They seem to be way more in sync now than they were in Vengeance.
No, no.
Let us become one in the other world.
Don't help me!
Wait, what just happened?
Sahori!
You forfeited any choice in the matter the moment you use my power.
She was like all about it, and sudden she was like, wait, no, wait, why did she do, what happened there? She like turned on a
They
dime.
entered the netherworld. We may still catch them if we're fast.
Please, take me with you. I want to save Sahori too. If I can just talk to her again, I'm sure I can get through to her.
The whiplash on that was crazy.
We aim to kill Lamu and save that girl. Her Holiness's power could boost our odds on both counts.
Her Holiness.
Let's find them.
Alright, yeah, wait. Hang on. What? I gotta rewind that, like, tonal whiplash. It's almost like an entirely new scene.
Oh, wow.
Like, the camera, like,
Is this the
has a
Netherworld?
weird cut.
It looks like
It
some
goes
kind of
down,
disaster hit this
and
place.
then recuts, and then the lighting around Sahori is changed, and
Sahori's
she's
out
suddenly
here
like,
somewhere.
ah! Like she's almost shocked to see
I'll do my
Lamu
best
there.
to stay out of your way, but please, be careful while we look for her.
There was definitely like a scene cut from there
Wait, what? Hey there,
where Tao
stranger.
tries to reach out
Long
to
time no see
Sahori,
ya.
I'm thinking. And that like makes Sahori like snap out of the like mind control trance. That's like all I can think of that just happened in that scene. Because I just had to watch it back. It's like so like the editing on it was so abrupt, it was jarring to me that it made me like I needed to take a look. I needed to look at it one more time. Because yeah, it's even edited weird. Yeah, like because Lamu kills that girl. It pans back to Lamu talking to Sahori, who's like clutching her chest and is like feeling good. She's still got the red aura around her, and then everything. And then Lamu's like, now let's join. And then the camera cuts, like, to a different angle, and it's looking at the ground, and then it pans up to Sahori's back now, who's now looking at Lamu. The red is gone, and then she's like, what? So it definitely seems like there was supposed to be a cutscene there where, like, Tao says something first. And, like, having now played Vengeance, we know that that happens. Because Tao does interrupt there. I mean, she interrupts earlier. It's like, so we know the intent was for Tao to interrupt, but still. Just a weirdly edited scene. The game is so lonely in the Vengeance scene. We had the whole gang and everything. Yeah, it having the whole crew together just makes it a lot better. Cause yeah, you have that going on, and then Ichiro and Yurizu are like arguing and like bringing other types of drama into it. There's just a lot of different angles at play in that scene in Vengeance, so it's just a lot better. There's a lot of different perspectives. It's just it's done way better in Vengeance for sure.
Oh, so your friends got nabbed by the demons. I was actually just about to check this place out. You want me to come with you, huh?
A word.
And
Stay
now
alert.
also the humans are just like randomly abducted by like random demons here, right?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Critical Zelt. No. It's weird that Vengeance does eventually like want to get back to that isolationist, like like lonely vibe, like super fast. It like basically sprints over itself to try to get back to that vibe. When the best parts of Vengeance are when the whole crew is together.
Right.
Yoko has the utmost trust in you.
Right.
Um. Temple of Eternity is also alone. Yeah, Tao not joining you in vanilla is also a weird choice.
Let us go, young man.
I mean, the whole game is technically short if you're just doing quests. I don't really understand how that feels like a valid argument. None of the regions are particularly longer than any others. In fact, I still feel that Taito is the longest of them. Maybe it's just that it feels the longest.
Yes.
I disagree, Foolish. I feel like Taito's longer. It just feels that you're like stuck there longer. Maybe it's just because it's you just gotta really trudge through it. So it just emotionally feels longer. Or mentally feels longer, I suppose. Because it's just such a slog. Oh, hey, what's up, Final Fighter? What did I think of the overall ending? I thought it was okay overall. Basically. I thought it opened really strong and then kind of starts to fall off after the halfway point.
Say.
Let's Trick us in really good with hyping up the guest party members. We only get Yurzu in 2 scripted battles, and we have Dazai. Yeah, I think Dazai's only in the 1 scripted fight, right? Like when you fight Bethel Egypt, is really the only time Dazai's a guest, right? Yeah, also where the Tao's just not in the party yet is following you in the cutscenes.
Ah, sire. Are you pursuing the kidnapped students as well?
We were holding the line, but they made off with the students after a diversionary tactic.
Yuzuru! Did you see who took them?
Looked like agents of chaos. Werewolves and avian creatures swept through the area and took off with everyone. And they got Miyasu too.
Just agents of chaos?
Your Holiness, have no fear. Sire Yuzuru and I shall track down the missing students. Still, one wonders, what is their endgame? Why return to the Netherworld after kidnapping a handful of students instead of terrorizing all of Tokyo.
We can talk motives later. Right now, there are people who need help.
Oh yeah, he gets salted by Mastema, and then like
If you find any
the crew
victims,
just
please aid
immediately
them however you
leaves Dazai so he can have his like
Alright,
corrupted
let's move
plot
out.
arc off screen, even though Mastema like insults him like
I'm
almost
still worried
immediately.
about Sahori. But there are others who need our
I
help
still think
too.
that's also weird that you just ditch him. Like Yoko's like, I don't want to hang out with this loser
I've started
anymore, and
picking
then
up some vital
the
signs
Nahabino's like,
nearby.
yeah, you're right.
It's possible that those are the
He's
kidnapped
kind of killing
students.
our cool guy
Let's
vibe.
investigate those readings carefully. Yes, thanks to Bethel's repairs, my functions have since been restored. I can now support you to the fullest. Regardless, we should move on.
Like, that's just really funny. Especially because he, like, kind of implies, like, he's literally about to, like, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, bring him back to consciousness now. And Yoko's, like, already walking away. And then the Nahabino follows. Because, of course, he does. And then Tao's just like, well, I mean, I don't want to be stuck with just Dazai. So they just leave him. Just a very weird moment.
Wait a sec. I smell a human! Let's try looking around here. Come on!
Oh.
The demon that took me yelled about giving him some sort of knowledge. Okay, so in vanilla, it's
shall
or
continue to
creation,
grow.
it's just random demons trying to find
Come
their
to
knowledge.
think of it,
Here you go!
Which also remains, like, is also just not as interesting as the Kaddish 2, because none of the, like, I just still also find it weird that none of the demons find their knowledge. Does he have a name? Hayataro? It's this dude. Hayataro. Alright. I have achieved peak level.
Right.
No fire. That's okay.
Indeed.
Oh man. Severe force to all foes. I don't really need an AoE skill for her. That's a pretty good move for her to learn, though.
Here you go!
Nava. Stoken's 9th anniversary started, but the actual banners don't come out for 2 more days. Wait, why would they not time those to be released together? That seems like an odd choice. Are you aiming COC Super Boss or COV? So we'll do COC first, just because I didn't feel like wandering around grinding, like accomplishing nothing. So I'm trying to grind and progress creation at the same time. I need to refuse the doom. And the game wasn't carrying the DV brand. It kind of is, though, isn't it? Does Q have Yabasume shot? Yeah, I believe so. The, like, weak all crit? Yeah. Pierce resistances. Let me also fuse a dude, because I gotta start beating her grimoires. Let's just get that out of the way.
Well, look who's here. What?
Classic anniversary event introducing power creep units.
Welcome to the...
I see the more things change, the more they stay the same. It's level 35 Paparti, I believe. Oh my god, all these fusions of her are so expensive, what? Media, bowl of hygienia,
Is this demon to your liking?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh.
Hang on. First, I need just to make sure, and I don't feel like checking the other demons, I need to make sure real quick she can use, or she gets the heal Clamora. So, Grimoire, you...
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Welcome back, Adun. Return of the Queen. Return of the hardest carry. Definitely will have to give her some essences to improve her build quite a bit here, but that's okay. A work in progress.
Is this demon to your liking?
The hardest carry. Thank you for returning, Adun.
Totally.
Return.
I won't immediately use Essence on her because we're about to spoon feed her like 50 plus grimoires, so there's a good chance she might just randomly get some of the abilities I want her to get. Her heal skill is cheaper than Luster Candy with the right potentials. Oh, I know.
Oh,
that's how I beat Shiva. Was I had like the fully built Adun in vanilla.
Oh, good.
I had her level 99. I had her max potentials. My Adun in that one was really good, so we're gonna replicate that.
Oh, you want some? Well,
Like I said, my party for the entirety of SMT5, like the OG game, was the Nahabino, the Dune, Yoshitsune, and Cleopatra, and I used them for the entire game. I also had the Mitamas on the entire time, so I just kept feeding them all essences, all sutras. They were busted, but they were also the only 4 demons I use. Alright, first let's just finish off Kananasakia. There we go. And now the Adun meals begin.
Totally.
Life aid. Recover HP after battle.
Totally.
Needed. Great Life Spring. Greatly increases max HP. Sure. We love tanky Adun. And that Hideki is why we were doing the creation playthrough, basically. It's just so I can grind out at Dune to get her back to full strength. Oh, we also will need to get Yoshitsune too, right? Another person who I'll be able to build back up. Jack Frost? That's not who I meant to attack. Also, I just noticed I called it Jack Frost, not Pyro Jack. Whoops. You know, they're all the same. This being your first SMT game and Vengeance being your first route, you give it a 7. You felt confused at times because you didn't start with Creation. I don't think having played Creation would have really made things clearer for you. Because Vengeance kind of also touches on pretty much all of the same points.
Oh.
I don't really feel like anything that's brought up in Vengeance is just randomly brought up.
Listen up. It's about your human friends. Knowledge? So you can get knowledge as long as you've got humans
and
with
not
you?
explained. Like Lucifer? Well, okay, yeah. Some plot points just felt random. Yeah, but they're also just random.
Now I get it.
And there are some plot points that are just not really expanded on.
Wait a sec. I smell a human.
Which SMT game do I recommend playing first? Persona. I would highly recommend, if you're new to the series, to play Persona first, to get a feel for how the combat works and how the game plays before playing SMT.
Oh.
Carrying out.
And then if you play Persona and don't enjoy the gameplay, you won't enjoy SMT.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Well, you can start with the newest one, Persona 3 Reload. That's a phenomenal game.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh.
What's this? Nunny?
A word. Recorded on the map.
Where are you?
Yeah, the Persona games are longer, but I find that they're more engaging so that they'll make you want to check out the rest of the series. Because I find that you want more after playing them. Whereas I feel like a lot of the SMT games that I've played so far, I would have probably just been like, yeah, okay, that's enough after beating them.
Here you go.
Like, I would have never checked out the rest of Atlas's, like, repertoire, roster, catalog? Yeah, that's the word. Catalog, if it wasn't for Persona. Devil Survivor does the same, but isn't that like locked on the DS though? was I going? Oh yeah. The 3DS, which can be emulated by anyone except for like the mainstream audience. Which I guess might not be here, but I feel like in general the amount of people who can emulate is just very low. Like, none of my, like, friends in person. I've suggested emulation to some of my friends before, and they've all just been adamantly like, no. Absolutely not. Like, I feel it's just something that a lot of people won't do. So I usually shy away from ever recommending emulators because I just don't really know of anyone who would use them. And I mean, I emulate things all the time, but I feel like it's less common. You've tried emulation and been unsuccessful? Yeah, it's like, it requires a little bit of like technical know-how to set up most emulators. And then like you have to find reliable sites for that kind of stuff. It can be kind of a pain in the ass. No other game system could handle peak. I kind of missed out on the whole like 3DS era because I was like so into the Xbox 360. I didn't really play too many of those games. Like I played some of the DS games when the DS first came out. Like I remember obsessively playing Kirby Canvas Curse and Metroid Prime Hunters. And then I actually never bought a 3DS until like 2 or 3 years ago. I finally bought a 3DS for the first time. So I really haven't played like anything in the 3DS's library. I also remember there was a time where I myself struggled with emulation before I like sat down and really taught myself how to do it, where some people might remember I actually bought a DS that had a capture card installed in it so I could stream DS games, because I got so mad at trying to set up the emulator, I just was like, yeah, fuck it. I just bought a DS that had the capture card installed and hooked it up to my computer. That's how I streamed SMT 4 and the Persona Q games. No, that's how I Persona Q 1 and SMT 4. And I think there was one other game. Then eventually I tried it again. God, I hate this map. Where the fuck am I going? Atlas has never really disappointed me so far. I've enjoyed everything I've played so far. Spoken like a man who has never played Soul Hackers 2. I generally find that, I don't know, Citra's kind of unreliable. I remember a lot of my playthroughs with Citra got ruined because I got to a point where the emulator just kept fucking crashing over and over again. That happened to me in Persona Q. The game would break almost every time I encountered enemies about halfway through. Persona Q2 anyway. The emulator would like crash.
Be careful.
Let me guess. Violet, do you mostly play games
Young
on
man,
console?
I have a question about that student, Sahori. She had Lamu take the lives of 2 fellow students. Is it truly right for us to bring her back with the rest? Ah, it's the will of Her Holiness. And since someone wishes for the safe return of a friend, it's only natural to make efforts to see that wish.
You only played Soul Hackers 2 a little bit before you got sidetracked by Vengeance?
Thanks to your insight, I feel as if I understand human behavior a little more. Well, we should move on.
Half of this game, or half of Path of Creation. Well, we should move on. You used to have an Xbox 360, sadly it's gone. That's the fate of all Xbox 360s, unfortunately, to eventually burn out and die. Yeah, I don't know, or if you're in my Discord, Violet, yeah. If you want, I'm sure Foolish Anna could help you set it up. Then you could play all kinds of 3DS games you missed if it will work on your laptop.
Hey,
that'd be
come
cool.
on.
Because emulation itself, once you get the ball rolling, emulation is great.
Huh?
It's just a little tricky to set up. If you don't have, like I said, like a lot of technical knowledge. Yesterday you hooked up your PS2 and played the games you had? Oh, nice. I've been in a nostalgic phase lately, too, where I've been really wanting to play, like, older games. I've been really wanting to play... I haven't had the time, but I've been really wanting to play Gears of War again.
Hey.
Wait, was this in Creation originally? Or is this, like, supposedly a quality of life improvement in Vengeance? This wasn't in Creation. Oh, okay. This is new for Vengeance, but it's in the Creation route now. I don't feel as if that quest would be all that interesting on a returning playthrough. If I were to, be honest. Also hysterical that Inugami looks at level 99 Nahabino and it's like, yeah, I got this, dude. Oh wait, this is a... What happens if you try to talk to him? It says unregistered. Oh. Weird that it bothers even saying unregistered.
Oh, you want some?
I feel like that would bug the hell out of some completionists. But yeah, I've been wanting to play Gears of War again because of the E-Day trailer. I've just been in a Gears of War mood after that.
will ya? I've been wondering for a while now. Vehicles? Oh, so that's what these are called. Well, what are they for?
They kill millions of people every year, Monozako. They're very dangerous.
So these things let you move around without having to get up and walk yourself? That's amazing! Like, super useful. Oh gosh, humans really are incredible. I wish I could have seen these vehicles zipping around all over the place. It sounds so cool.
Interesting that in this, Monozako seems interested in the vehicles, whereas in, Vengeance, she's kind of like, what's the point? Why wouldn't you just fly?
Ah, yes.
She has the utmost trust in me.
Ah, yes.
Hi, Dark Plamora. You have no dark moves. What are you doing?
Right. Right.
Hi, Ice Plamora. You have no ice moves. What are you doing? What's up with everyone wanting to learn random skills that do nothing for them? What about you, Mephisto?
This is true.
You want to buff your light moves, buddy?
This is true.
Actually learning a good move. Actually, it's only okay, because it's strength-based for him, and he only has an okay strength stat. Better than his force skill, I suppose. Hey, welcome to the Discord, Violet. We have Q for wind, exactly. Oh, I forgot, we should fuse Yoshitsune. He's not a special summon, right, though? He's just like a dude you can randomly fuse. Talk to Nua again.
Say.
Say.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Katsif and bison can't fuse together for anything, right? Oh yeah, they can, but it's just jack-o'-lantern. Yoshitsune is what, level 45? I would like to fuse him with someone who nulls dark. But I feel like fusing him with this student might be okay. Critical Zealot would be a good move for him, I feel. What would be good moves for him? Because what does he learn by default again? Nothing that great. When a user's action consumes more than one press turn icon. What would do that? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, so many things fuse into him. Misses? Oh yeah, so I guess if his attack misses, yeah, you get your turns back next time. Guess I could just give him resist dark and call it a day. Does anyone have resist dark that I can also give with Silky? Is there a way to search by specific abilities when fusing? And there's so many things that will make him. That's kind of crazy. Looks like I'll have to mostly build a good Yoshitsune from scratch. It's not the end of the world. We can give him like critical zealot later. There are a lot of demons that have like a critical zealot essence that'll work fine. And it's easier to find. So as long as I can fuse him with baseline a resistance to dark, that would be great. And I think I can for relatively cheap. Alright, cool. Asutobi. Pierce armor. XP earned increases when the demon's level is lower than the Nahabino. Hey, that's good for now. Definitely will want to replace that later, but not bad when my specific intent is to grind him for a while. Sure, doesn't really matter.
Is this demon to you?
Well met.
I'm reforming a team. Retaliate. Is this any good? I feel like Retaliate's actually kind of like not that great. You know, whatever. We're beating Redacted this. Hey, there's the high physical Flamora. I can give, Play Roma, I think it's actually how you say it, whatever, I don't care. I've been saying it like that for so long. I also need to give him Enduring Soul. I feel like that I've fused so many demons with Enduring Soul, though. Who actually has Enduring Soul as part of their essence, though? You know what? Actually, not that important, because like I'm doing with the Dune, I'm about to spoon feed Yoshitsune like 50 grimoires, so I don't think it'll actually be that important to get him the ability right away, because I feel like there's a good chance he'll just randomly get it. You know what I will give him, though, is an increase to his physical potential. Give a Dune some more levels. A Dune wants to fucking scrap. What do you mean she wants to learn Mighty Cleave? No, Dune, I'm not giving you Mighty Cleave with your 25 strength. Yes, you carry my team, but you carry it on more of like a spiritual level. Not a literal. It's Iron Boulder's technique. I should go and sell that stuff. Also, I want to get rid of the flashing.
You brought Mark? Very nice. Best of luck. Need any? Looking to sell, are you? Say.
Another 200,000 we just made there. I love that.
Welcome.
Any miracles I just happen to need to randomly buy?
You wish to look.
Powering cheer literally has no value left.
You wish to look. Oh.
Anything else crazy I'd want to fuse right now? Oh my god, do all the angels require the other angels to fuse? Wait, what's happening here? How do I fuse some of these guys? Do I need Demeter anymore? Oh, she learns high heal Plumora. Never mind, I do need her. Because then I can give that to a Dune. Oh, I can't see what he learns. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think I need to fuse anything for a while. So how's chat been doing today? You guys been up to anything fun? I mean, it's a Sunday, so I feel like everyone's just been kind of chilling. Oh yeah, I saw you were posting about that on Discord. The new chapter of the manga. Your grandma, aunt, cousin are taking shelter at your place for a while. I hope it's just because of like a storm or something and nothing serious. Hope everything's alright with there for you guys and your family, man. What's a hurricane? Well, hurricanes are still dangerous, so I don't mean to belittle the issue, but I was hoping it's something that would just not be a serious long-term consequence event. Your mom tripped over a small child at church while simultaneously spilling orange juice anyway. I don't mean to laugh at the potential of your mom being hurt, but just the way you described it as tripped over a small child. Not just like tripped, but specifically a small child.
You want some? Well, do ya?
And getting your ass kicked in Elden Ring. Oh, have you been doing the DLC? Someone on my Discord server was actually asking about if anyone was doing the DLC last night. I think it was Matt. He was asking in my server if anyone had done the DLC. I have not. They're both fine. It was very humorous. Well, as long as no one got hurt, then it's funny. I can't believe I never recruited this dude. He's generally a fairly good early game demon. Oh, the miracle where demons can just randomly join you is very nice. Killed the first 3 bosses so far. I don't know how many there are. I would imagine in Elden Ring there's a lot of bosses. Because I've heard some people describe the DLC as like basically a full game. Like, there's just that much content available in it.
A moment.
When JJK leaves the scene, it looks like it, is it Gurabachi? That'll probably replace My Hero Academia, because aren't there only, like, 5, chapters left of that? Or maybe 4 at this point? I don't remember.
Welcome to the world.
If it's like a weekly series or what. There are a ton of mini bosses along the way. I would imagine. It feels like that's like the biggest thing. Should I fuse Mata away? No. Just need to open a space in my inventory.
Is this demon?
Hopefully I get a fusion accident. You know, I should actually maybe get the miracle for
The pleasure.
increased fusion accident rate. Defuse with bicorn into something I don't have? No. We got more orange juice. Did she have to clean up the orange juice that she lost? Or she, spilled, I should say. I feel like there's still not really an end in sight for a JJK.
Here you go.
I feel like we've still got another year of that. But my hero is like confirmed done. This stream feels weird because it's like one of the first and only times I've just streamed myself grinding. Which is not something I ever really do. So I also just don't typically grind in general. Yeah, I feel like anime that have 24 episodes actually have like a good chance of becoming more like mainstream and culturally relevant. Especially in today's like streaming culture, where a lot of like episodes of TV and everything seem to be just like 8 episodes. And then they're like one and done ordeals where they're just like one big all-day movie. And then that's kind of it. Hey, Jose! What a majestic flowing mane. The color blue is a bold choice. It's a cool choice, though. And sometimes, that's all that matters. I'm going the total wrong way. I feel bad. Jack Frost sounded so distressed when I like entered the room. Traditional Western TV has 8 or so episodes. I feel like it's usually 12. Hey, Jose. So it generally depends on what type of game you're looking for. SMT games typically focus more on the turn-based combat, and usually they're much shorter story segments. Persona games are usually much more involved with the story. I typically just appreciate story in games, so I usually like Persona better. But Persona games are like semi-visual novel in a way. Whereas there's not really much of that in SMT. I've ended up going the wrong way again. So I have a nearly 5-hour anime season lasting 12 weeks, 13 if there's a break, it's a lot less content, a lot more time. Yeah, that's generally the way to do it, I feel. I feel like you gotta, like, hold on to your season. Hey, Jose. I've actually already streamed SMT4 and SMT4 Apocalypse on my channel. The VODs are still up, if you would like to check it out. I've streamed, let's see, I've streamed from Atlas's catalog of games.
Here you go.
I have streamed SMT4, SMT4 Apocalypse, SMT5 Original Release, SMT5 Vengeance, Persona 3, Persona 3 FES, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal, Soul Hackers 2, Catherine. What else? You seem pretty negative the entire SMT4 playthrough? Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Fuck, do I get it? Yeah, Jose, my biggest complaint with SMT4 is entirely the gameplay. That's really, and then the gameplay kind of like drove me to just start disliking a lot of things about it. But yeah, there's far too many random encounters. You can't really avoid them without using a certain skill. A lot of the random encounters have a high chance of just immediately game overing you, which is really frustrating. Like, I can't tell you the number of times I ran into just, like, you run into an encounter, they have a faster agility than you because you didn't go agility build, they use Blight, and your entire party gets wiped and or poisoned, so they get wiped in the next turn. That really pissed me the fuck off. Getting lost in Tokyo is fun. It is not. I'm getting annoyed getting lost in this spot right now. The map navigation in SMT4 is also awful.
Here you go.
Like, genuinely some of the worst overworld map design I've ever seen in a game.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
It doesn't even have, like, any, like, key icons for the map, nor does it have any fucking, like... There's no labeling on the map, either. Which is just outrageous. Remember the boss battle? SMT4 is carried by that one boss battle song that is generational, yes.
The knowledge of rulers past are no longer.
I know that song. I know exactly what song you're talking about, and it's the same song that everyone talks about for SMT4, and yes, it is a banger.
And yet there is already an unexpected nuisance. I cannot afford to be hindered anymore.
Master Abdiel!
You are?
Ichiro Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch.
Dazai. Yes. Well, what do you want?
You see, it's just... I'm a weakling. I basically have no confidence in myself. I got the power to fight demons from Bethel, but...
Remember when Ichiro was gonna be cool?
All I could do was run away. Because of me, those students were kidnapped.
A legendary fumble.
And what am I to do about it? Comfort you?
Not at all. I want to become strong. I want to be confident, like you.
You wish to learn my strength. Then I shall tell you. My strength comes from my unshakable faith in the Lord. For the Lord is absolute. Simply believe. And act
like
without
that.
hesitation.
Abdiel's advice for Ichiro is simply be good. Have you tried not fucking sucking? Human?
Here you go.
Trust me, from the moment of my creation from our Lord,
Hey, hold up a sec,
I just
okay?
thought,
I
yeah,
got another question for you.
I'm good.
That
And
all
ever
right?
since,
Well, is it?
I have been a stalwart warrior of the law.
What are these giant rectangle-y things for? Shipping. Shipping. Wait, huh? What's that? Oh, it sounds like it tastes good. So they're boxes that you put stuff in order to take it somewhere else? Whoa! No way! Got it. Got it.
It's also so weird that Tao is like totally with us and has no input on any of this stuff. Amanazako's just talking to herself here.
Like for real.
Like she's just over here fucking yapping. The Nahabino doesn't say anything. And then Tao also does not input anything here. But she's with us. It's so weird. It's weird they didn't change creation at least a little. Or just add like a little bit of like fluff dialogue. Like you clearly had the voice actors back to record new stuff for Vengeance. And like someone's saying stuff to Amanazako, but she's just... You just don't hear it. So why not just let it be Tao? She's here. She's with us. We know that because she shows up in every cutscene. And at the end of every battle, if you take any damage, it's like Tao's healed you.
Hey!
Doing psychic damage to the player. I don't mind Amanazako. It's just very weird that, she has no one to talk to. Because again, we know Tao is here.
Right.
Actually, do I need to give Dogda null physical? I don't know if it's necessary. He needs something to cancel out his light weakness, so I can't get rid of that. Power Punch is good when he's at full HP. Lost Hit's the way to go after he's taken like 25% damage. Hades Blast is his AoE. This is if the enemy nulls physical. Luster Candy's good in a pinch. This obviously is most of his damage. I guess getting rid of High Restore is okay, just because it's not like he's really going to hit weaknesses that often, and he doesn't exactly have a high crit rate. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of High Restore.
Perfect! Perfect!
What is up with my healers and learning Mighty Cleave? Please stop.
No question.
Glacial Blast. No thanks.
Over here!
Slight MP recovery when user strikes a foe's weakness or lands a critical hit, which is actually good on him. I don't know why this demon's in my party. Anyway, sorry. I know he just got a little distracted there, but I was doing a level up thing for Dogda. But anyway, yeah, it's weird that they didn't make, like, any changes to creation. I mean, well, they made some, because they added, like, some of the Navigator quests and stuff. And they added the Magatsui rails. But yeah, it does just seem weird that they don't have Tao just record some, like, back and forth lines with Amanazako here. The whole game just feels, like, very lonely. I guess, like, Amanazako's here, but again, she's just, like, mostly talking to herself. You don't really talk to her at all. Jesus. I have been lost in this shipping container maze for like 30 minutes. I've seen that most people like this Nahabino form more than the Tsukiyomi one. Really? This one's definitely more unique.
A word.
I hope Metaphor gets Alice to consider a voice protagonist for Persona 6. There's no way. They're gonna handle Persona 6 very delicately. It's their cash cow. I don't think they're not going to, like, temper the formula on that at all. I think they'll consider a voice protagonist for SMT 6, but Persona's their cash cow now. after 5 was like their big, or after Persona 5 was like their big, like, mainstream success game, they're gonna, to the formula. They're gonna be very risk averse for Persona 6, I believe. But I do think they'll probably, there are other games, and I think the spin-off games will have voiced protagonists, but mainline Persona won't. 1 second, grab another drink. Hell, they actually, at least make the protagonist as expressive as Joker. That would be cool. I've always liked that Joker at least still has, like, a visible personality, despite the fact that he's silent. But, like, my proof or my evidence as to why I think they'll remain safe is because in the Persona 4 spin-offs, Yu Narukami gets voice lines. Like in Arena and stuff, he becomes a voiced character. But in Persona 5 spin-offs, Strikers and Tactica, Joker's still silent. So I don't think they're gonna let him talk. I don't think they'll let the Persona 6 character talk either. Is Joker expressive in the spin-offs? Yeah. In Tactica, he's actually really funny. You don't remember any of the Persona 5 spin-offs? No way you don't remember Strikers. Strikers is a blur. What? Strikers is like one of the goats.
Be careful.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I fucking love Strikers, man.
Here you go.
Yeah, I am also in agreement, Final Fighter. I remember all the characters of the spin-offs. Or in Strikers. And getting punked by a nobody, Arc 1. Yeah, but did you see her? Also, Persona 4 Arena canonizes the fact that if you don't use your persona for a while, you become really weak with it really fast. Wow, this is just a generic fucking demon in creation, huh?
No.
And all the party members lose their ultimate personas. That's also a thing in every Persona spin-off. He's actually a tough boss. Is he? I don't remember.
Hey.
Hey, have you seen Sayori? I think I caught a glimpse of her.
Thank you.
We should move on.
Weird.
Here you go.
That's really funny how much the tone of that changes by having like a named significant demon.
By the way.
Oh my god, first new Agami line. Garo is essentially a werewolf. That implies that he was once human. As a former human who obtained demonic power, he's somewhat like us, I'd say. Yet you're not compelled by demonic instinct to attack humans. You fight with both power and knowledge. It's a small but crucial difference. I hope you will pursue your chosen path without second-guessing yourself. Yeah, it is lame that they can lose their evolved personas for sure. Enduring Soul? Big fan of you randomly learning Enduring Soul. Thanks, Norn.
Perfect!
Do I have Demeter's essence? I gotta check that.
Pardon me? Indeed.
As if not, I'll have to keep her around a little bit longer till I level, or I get her essence from hanging out with her. Yes, Sophia's fantastic. Ichinose is fantastic. I love the fucking Tony Stark bad guy. I think that whole bit's funny. I like Alice a lot. As like An's like model rival done right. I think Haru getting an arc in Strikers is really fun. Her villain's not particularly impressive, yeah, but it's nice that she gets screen time and a whole arc about her. Who was the writer guy? I'll admit, I actually forget that dude's name. I know he was like a classmate of Yusuke's, though. Not a classmate? Oh. He's definitely the most forgettable one from Strikers. For sure. But again, that's another one with just like Haru. It's mostly about focusing on Yusuke. I thought it was like teaching me a new mechanic for a second. I was like, what? Alright. You need golden apple. High heel Clamora. Bowl of Hygienia. I actually forget entirely what my build was for it, dude. I should look at my last stream of SMT5. I don't remember exactly what I built her with. Oh yeah, did we decide that these like buff or these stack, right? Cool.
How is this?
Looks great to me. Alright. The dune has come together.
Return.
Probably will replace the regular heal
Oh,
with
you want some? Well, do ya?
something that gets rid of her electric weakness. Eventually. But again, I'm going to be giving her so many grimoires, there's a good chance she might just get it from non-fusion. Speaking of handing out grimoires...
Totally.
I fired. Why?
Hey.
I should actually probably use the grimoires separately, because I think the ability to, or like the miracle that creates a random skill unlock, I think only triggers like once per like level up session, not per level. So if I use the grimoires like together like that, because that wasn't a function in the original game, or maybe it wasn't, I didn't use it, but I think that causes them to only possibly learn one skill. So I think I need to separate that.
Here you go.
I'm gonna guess there's already been, like, strategies decided for the super boss up ahead. Like, if people already figured it out, like, the meta. Like, who's the best team to have? What's the strategy?
Here you go.
Or are people still, like, theory crafting it?
Hey, hey, hey.
I feel like the game's been out for, like, 3 weeks, though,
Hey,
so...
got a sec?
I feel like
There's
people
something I
already
wanna
figured it
ask
out.
you.
Would you recommend playing
Here
Persona
goes.
on laptop or console? Well, you said your laptop was mid, right? So if you've got a PS4, I would just play it on PS4. They're all on PS4. And I assume something like frame rates aren't a huge deal to you.
Okay, so humans made these roads, right? So why would they make them go all the way up in the sky like that? Isn't that kind of a pain in the butt? So it helps you get around? Wouldn't putting them on the ground do the same thing? No?
Listen, I'm about to teach you about multi-layered
Humans are pretty
navigation
weird,
and
huh?
city design. No, just kidding. Hey, guy. Welcome.
Here you go.
How goes the quests? We're mostly just doing grinding, really. The stream's mostly just been chatting about whatever chat wants to talk about, and then I'm gathering resources from random demons.
A word.
It's true that humans are weird, at least. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Be careful.
It's me.
Lamu's near. He's talking about using Sahori to become a Nahabino again and recreate the world. Not sure what that means. Okay, bro. Again, also just kind of weird that yours is just not with us. I don't know. They're just somebody. Anybody, I need a friend. Also weird that Aogami and Monozako just don't seem to talk to each other.
Indeed.
120 MP for Megidolion. Oh my lord. Nah, she doesn't have MP like that. Not when I'm using her full team heal. Working on getting things done in the background. That's what's up. That's how I feel most people listen to my stream. So, that's all good. It's like they're doing stuff and my stream's just playing in the background.
Hey, listen up.
What is it now?
Now? Oh, it's nothing really. Well, I kind of remembered that there's something I gotta go do. Yeah. Oh, so it looks like this. I hope we'll get to hang out again some later.
Her file animation. It just looks like she gets dragged off screen. Like the writer was like, oh yeah, I forgot. We want to, make you feel even more alone here.
Welcome. Are you registered?
If I don't have a voice in the background, your productivity drops. Yeah, for me it depends on what it is I'm trying to do. But if I'm trying to write something, having something like write out my thoughts or something, listening to something in the background does mess me up. But like anything else, generally, yeah, having the voice in the background improves my productivity. So I agree with you there for sure.
Is this demon to your life?
Thunderbird is such a weird looking demon.
Oh.
Hey, this will be my first time summoning Zeus. Alright, so we're for sure giving him null force. Gotta cover his weakness. Kurunayos. Severe strength-based electric attack to one foe. I like that. Magnus Flint. He's got 2 unique moves? Mom, how come you let Zeus have all the cool unique moves? Does he actually need Impaler's Animus? With all of his abilities just piercing? He's the guy in the trailer. That's true. He is the guy in the trailer. Oh, he's got another unique move. I guess you would just get Impaler's Animus just for his physical attack, but like... why wouldn't I just use his Almighty or his, Electric that pierces? Just in case he ends up getting low on MP, I'll just have him have a regular. Oh, actually, I'll end up replacing that with some of his learned skills.
Is this demon to your liking?
Hey, I finally have Zeus.
Onward to glory!
I don't know if I've ever actually fused this form of Zeus before, even in, I don't think even in the other SMT games.
Right.
Severe electric to all foes. Hmm. How do we want to build him? So I actually want to have him get rid of Luster Candy, because that's like such an MP high cost move. And I've got a lot of other demons who can do that, basically. Like in a pinch, he can buff the team's attack. Sure. But Luster Candy's expensive. Then again, when am I really going to need him to be using his severe AoE electric move? High electric will replace regular electric. And then I'd like to give him drain electric. That's kind of cool. Doesn't really need it, though. What do you guys think, chat? I think we get rid of Luster Candy. I think it costs too much for good old Zeus here. It's too expensive on him.
Hey!
Like, who else could I use? 127 MP hertz. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, I should grab Kelpie while I'm running around here. If I see him. That's backwards. I actually don't think I have Mothman. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh my god, it's full moon. Oh wait. Will he still join me despite the full moon?
Welcome.
Alright, now I need to free up a spot on the roster again. Mothman, can you fuse? Okay, you fuse with bicorn into something. I think to make room in the party, just because I'm... Fuck, I really want to keep leveling up the Kaddish too, but I'm running out of inventory space. So I could fuse them into Samael. But I feel like they're all pretty useful in their own right, so I'd like to keep leveling them.
Return.
But I also am running out of space in the party. Because I missed a lot of these, like, lower level demons. I mean, I guess they all kind of have the skills I want them to have already, and I can re-summon them later. I just have a feeling like the Kadishtu will be good for some of the super bosses. Maybe they won't. But they seem like they would be. I guess for now we can grind grimoires and stuff, and if I need them later, I can refuse them. Or I can draw them back from the compendium. And then just force feed them. Yeah, because I guess they're not really leveling up when I'm fighting these low-level bosses and stuff. Fuck it.
Are you ready?
Let's fuse this dude. Oh my god, he gets so many good skills to choose from with all of these girls. Ooh. Well, we know he's gonna be useless against one of the boss fights if I give him this poison thing. Yeah, I feel like he's actually not that great. Yeah, I don't know if he's goat material 12 hours. Because even with all the skills from the Kadishtu ladies, on his own, he can't make use of any of their unique abilities, which is kind of what makes them all good in their own right. I actually really don't like Megidolion in this game because it's just such a high MP cost move. You can use it like fucking once. The severe dark AoE might be okay to teach him, though. I can have that replace the AoE force. But I gave him high force. Yeah, let's go with this.
Is this demon?
I don't think he's super usable, but that's fine. I just need to free up my roster right now. Oh my god. And yeah, I'm not going to teach him these other two skills. They're too expensive.
Return when you have gathered.
They're going to
more
release a
demons.
3-part animated prologue for Shadow Generations. That's pretty cool. Like a mini anime. It would kind of just be like an animated Sonic movie then, yeah? Frontiers had one for Knuckles, but doesn't Frontiers not have Knuckles in it? Or was he, like, added later? Knuckles is playable? Oh, okay. I feel like every screenshot I saw of him in Frontiers, he looked like a weird digital echo thing. And it wasn't, so I just assumed it wasn't, like, actually him. Also, my speedrun is going hilariously slow. Probably because I keep stopping to fight the Mikama, and I'm actually watching some of the cutscenes. But still, kind of funny. Oh my god. Climb up the stairs!
Bye-bye.
They're adapting some obscure paragraph-long lore from Sonic Battle. It is a deep cut. Poltergeist is such a weird fucking demon. Like, what do you mean this weird-ass teddy bear wants to join me? Poltergeist looking like more teddy bear than Bugs is really funny. One of the instruments on this song sounds like the Chipmunks making like random noises. It's like if the Chipmunks were just kind of making like gibberish noises. Like, you hear it, right? Fucking Alvin's over here, like, going... It's not at this part, but soon. Well, now it's gonna reset, because I'm talking to the demons. Sonic Battles is surprisingly important to Shadow's lore. Really? I think Shadow's cool, but I always have a soft spot for those edgy characters. Edge is cool.
I say.
Sonic Frontiers is canonizing the rest of the game. Oh, good. Sakia's strength increased. She keeps getting, like, the worst level ups. There's two types of players when it comes to fusion, stats versus aesthetics. I always prefer
Welcome to the world.
aesthetics, baby. Unless I've got to fight super bosses, then I'm suddenly, like, actually checking demon stats. I can finally fuse Turbo Granny. Some of these things I'm just kind of fusing for compendium completion at this point. It's a phrase I never expected.
Is this demon to you?
There she is.
Think you can keep up?
Wait, what did I fuse with Turbo Granny? Oh, these two are in my comp. That's funny. Hell Biker. He has a bunch of unique skills. None of them good, though. Yeah, wow, all of his skills kind of suck. Well, I mean, I guess that's not entirely true, because he's a low-level demon. I guess I'm not considering that.
Is this demon to your left?
We're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers.
Let's rock!
Return.
What was I doing again? Bikers. That's exactly what I think of every time I see Hell Bikers. I'm glad someone got the reference. Thank you, 12 hours. I went the wrong way again. He was massively vexed by bikers, yeah. They're just, like, really decided he didn't like them. For some reason on that day, he was like, yeah, fuck him. I wonder if he's gonna finish the series in the next, like, few years. He's only been able to pop out, like, an episode a year, and I think he's going through, like, health troubles or something. And that's part of it. But man, I mean, he is close to the end, though. I feel like he'll be one of the first, like... Which is hilarious when you think about it, but like one of the first abridged series to just like actually fully complete their show. Because even Team 4-Star, like the Dragon Ball guys, only made it through like the Cell Saga. And then they kind of did like, recently they released like the Boo bits to like do an abridged of the Boo arc, but I think Little Karibo has the chance to actually be the first dude to fully finish his abridged show. You feel like Boo bits counted? Nah. I have gone the wrong way again. Bro, we are never making it out of Dot. I get so fucking lost. Holy shit. Yeah, they did finally give closure to a lot of their jokes that they were building up, for sure. And, like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed the Boo bits. They were all pretty funny. Okay, I found where we're going. No one has to panic. No one wants to have a conversation. Because he wanted to go all out in the final explosion. He also didn't want to do the best buddy joke. He said but he ended up doing it because that's what like everybody wanted. But he wasn't about it. He's very talented, though. I'm always shocked that he's not in the voice acting scene more often. A lot of the Team 4-Star guys. But I think it's because I feel like Toei blacklisted him.
As I thought.
Is this the only time the Nahabino dual wields the swords?
I, Fion
In a
McCool,
cutscene?
shall test your strength.
I just noticed that. Did you see that? The Nahabino was dual wielding like the first time ever. Oh my god, he lives through more than one Murakumo, level 99? Wow! I forgot this is actually a tough boss fight.
Stop, please!
Like, I debuffed him with Primordial Chaos, and then I had to triple Murakumo him. Bro, this is an early game boss. I'm level 99. With +9 Almighty. What?
Oh?
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
What does that mean?
Trying to explain to caveman Japanese
So
high
you're
schools.
attempting to rescue your friend from Lamu. I apologize for my hastiness. Although you can see how you played a part in it as well, I'm sure. When I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're looking for the other humans.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted...
It's
I've
funny
already
that she
assisted
says you've seen people dressed like
I
me when
admit I
she's
don't know
wearing
whether
the
or not
most
that was all of
different
them.
school thing compared to everyone else's school uniform. So if you didn't understand what high school was already, she's not gonna look like she's with their class.
They are at a fairy village southwest from here. The fairies there are sheltering them.
A fairy village? Wonderful. Thank you so much.
But heed these words. The demons of chaos, the forces of Lamu, are powerful foes indeed, and these lands are replete with
So
them.
creation kind of makes
Even
it seem
Bethel's
like
power
Lamu
can
has
reach
gathered an army to take his knowledge, whereas in Vengeance, Lamu's just acting out on his own.
You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
And that's kind of lame. I don't like that he's got a full army. He doesn't seem powerful enough. He, can't take a high school girl or, can't convince a high school girl to, do his bidding, but he can convince a horde of demons to? Bro.
That may be the case, but I need to help
Why
my
is
friend.
Tao, lugging around her school backpack? Couldn't she have left it at the base? Yeah, she could have.
I understand.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense why she's
please
got it,
show
and I
an
guess
abundance of
unless
caution
she's
as you
got,
make your
healing
way.
supplies in it or something.
May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away. We should get going as well.
Why did they off-screen her texting it?
There are life readings coming from that village.
Wouldn't want to show
I
any of the
recommend you
characters
investigate.
communicating with each other. We'll just have to take her word for it that someone's talking to someone else. To be fair, Tao's jacket's the school uniform. Yeah, but Fionn isn't gonna know that. Free AoE Grimoire. Unlucky, no one learning random skills.
Yes.
Drain physical.
Yes.
Hey, you used to know Floral Gust, and I replaced it with Sacrifice of Clay.
Say. No question.
Repel physical. I feel like Zeus is the only guy that sounds cool with the demon filter. Hey, it's this dude. Also, who will be useless to me in the long run. It seems the demon wants something. Flash him some Maka. I shouldn't have showed him I had cash. Jesus. Highway robbery. I didn't recruit any of the demons in this area. I guess I didn't need to. I didn't feel the need to, because in Vengeance you've got Tao and Yoko with you in this area. So it's like, why would you recruit any of these demons? Because they don't start falling off until like Shinjuku. So basically everyone here is like kind of useless in Vengeance. You wouldn't want to grab any of these demons. I still don't even really want to. I just kind of assumed that maybe they're components for some of the other demons that I need to fuse later on or something. Plus, I think you need to have a certain compendium completion percentage for a late game quest that might be interesting. And if we're gonna play through it again, we might as well try it. All things considered. Oh wow, that guy actually still tries to fight. Goodbye. What is that noise? Wonder how much setup does Parasailing Blur require, and how feasible is it for super bosses? Because it feels like it might require a pretty intense amount of setup. Maybe I'm overestimating it. I mean, we'll still buy all the Light Mastery miracles. I'm sure you can tweak the Nahabino's build. Yeah, I mean, I definitely still have some, room to maneuver on the Nahabino. Because I got 3 skills, or 4 skills dedicated to making his, him immune to things. But I feel like I could now probably spend the time to find a better essence that would, like, probably cut the, amount of, skills needed down. The same essence has a skill that gives a guaranteed dodge, and another gives you an extra turn if you dodge. But I guess that's what I mean for the setup, so... You, it takes 2 turns, basically. That's not too bad. You give yourself Omnipotent Succession, you give yourself a guaranteed dodge. So then, because you've emptied your Magatsui bar, you're gonna get the bonus Magatsui on the following turn because you dodged. Because you have a guaranteed dodge. Then you Parasailing Blur and hit them like 12 times. Parasailing Blur. Oh, I guess I could do this quest. This is in creation now as well. Interesting. So this isn't even Vengeance exclusive. Well, now I can get the other dude for free. But yeah, I'm sure with a little bit of time we can look up a better essence to give the Nahabino and then cut down my, because I have 4 skills dedicated to making him null all damage. But I'm sure there's a better essence that I could get that could make it so I only need like 2.
Disappointing.
Oh, shit. Why did it default to no? I was hitting answer. Must have just been where my mouse was resting.
Listen. Now then.
We're going to unintentionally do kind of a new quest here.
Listen.
Because I fought him on my original playthrough. And whoever you don't kill joins you. And I haven't fused him, so I'm about to save myself some time here. Here, take the Maka. Take the Lifestone. I feel like I recognize the demon of what crown she's wearing. I'll have to visit the World of Shadows again soon. Yeah, I basically didn't recruit a single demon in this area. Dude, why are there so many of her? Sorry, I'm not looking for you right now. I really like this song. I need to figure out what it is, though. This like random side quest song is beautiful. It's like one of my favorites from the soundtrack. I felt compelled to save there because there was the slightest audio glitch, and I was like, what if my game crashes? I haven't saved this stream. Least paranoid gamer.
Hey, not bad. Look sharp. Need anything? Looking to sell? Say, need any? Perchance bring.
Perchance bring more maca. No. Hey, Nahabiho. Full Sru Sin. Shin. Okay. Thank you.
Young man.
Young man.
Do you mind?
I forgot we still have a Monozaka.
Hey, hey, hey!
Welcome to the world.
I could use Samael to fuse a bad gas. What is this thing? Karasu Tengu. Whatever.
Is this demon?
To our mutual success.
I mean, I need space in the lineup. What about Mothman? You gonna fuse with Turbo Granny into something new for me? No. The game is so unserious sometimes with some of its suggested fusions. Honey Trap. When user guards an attack, chance to counter with a severe physical attack.
Is this demon to you?
That's actually kind of crazy for an early game demon to have. I confuse Mata into Mara. Well, okay. Hey, we're over 50% completion now.
Demons?
I don't know if I ever actually used Mara before. Alright, raise accuracy. Sure, why not?
Is this demon?
Pleased to meet you.
The titillating tyrant. Thank you, Mara. Things are coursing through his veins, huh? Why would you want Megaton Press over Hades Blast? Hades Blast is heavy physical to all foes. Megaton Press is heavy physical to all foes, but low accuracy. Just doesn't seem like there's too much value there.
Return.
I actually think in my original Vengeance he only gets 2. I feel like Abdiel would not appreciate this man's silver tongue. Oh wait, no, I don't get to recruit him here yet. Yeah. All that for nothing, that's right.
Let's see.
What did you make?
Hopefully you can still pick him up in creation, though. Ichiro.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for running away back at school.
He sounds so disappointed now.
You know, I can't even begin to tell you how scared I was. No way I was gonna try putting up a fight. So I ran. Wasn't long before I got spotted by those demons. They were coming right for me. I thought I was gonna die. But then I got saved by Atsuta's sister.
I hate this guy with a
Between me
passion.
and them. I think her name's Miyazu, right?
Oh, and this he's
I
like,
didn't even try putting up a fight.
he gets saved
Then,
by
just like that, she was gone. She said her brother would have done the same
the
thing.
sister? Interesting.
I can't face Atsuta after all his sister did. Not without trying to find her first.
I just hit him with the blank stare. When Ichiro does that, it says something so
You're
law-oriented.
serious?
Oriented, you gotta
Oh,
hit him
man,
with
what a
the
relief.
Nahabino stare.
But I'm sure people are still out there.
These little summons. Yeah, the funny thing is,
I've decided I'm going to use
I
what
don't
I've
know if
learned
it's just by proxy
save
of all the
everyone who
other
was taken.
characters being worse in creation.
So let me handle this.
But Ichiro
I'll
is
keep up the
definitely
search
the
on this
standout
end.
character
I'm gonna
of
keep looking around over
the
here.
creation route. But
I'll
it's
let you
probably
handle
because
the
he's the
fairy
one you
village.
engage with the most. He gets off-screened at Vengeance.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
That has got to be the worst way Atlas danced around their protagonist being silent. Yeah, creation doesn't handle the Nahabino not talking very well. Like, at all. Because again, it makes no sense in creation how, again, Tao is literally with us. Like, confirmed, like, she's there, she's in every, like, scene. Then we approach Ichiro, and she's just not there. She's not gonna say, oh my god, hi Ichiro, like, I'm glad you're alright. Do you know what's going on? Hey, have you seen, like, Miyazu? Like, she says nothing to him? That's so weird. And yeah, then Tao could also speak for us in those scenes. When we're just sitting there. Or hell, I mean, just use, like, the, we have a companion character with us at all times. Aogami. Just let Aogami talk to people. That's also not that crazy, I feel like. It's like, it feels like it's no different than when Morgana talks for a Joker. Because Morgana is always with Joker. So just let him. It's just so weird they pan the camera back to the Nahabino going like... And then subtitles pop up that say, we swear the Nahabino spoke here. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking 12 hours, is that they realize that it's weird that the Nahabino doesn't speak in scenes like that. And yes, Tsukiyomi talks to people through our body. And I mean, it's a shared body, so it's not like it'd be weird for Aogami to talk. And I feel like everyone that we talk to fully understands that we're like two beings in one body. So if like Aogami's voice just starts like coming out of the Nahabino, I don't think people would be like, ah, what the fuck? You know? And I guess maybe they thought that would be too similar to the protagonist talking, but yeah, they let Tsukiyomi do it in Vengeance. You always liked Morgana, now you appreciate him more. Yeah, I honestly have always liked Morgana as well. But again, I've mentioned it before, I'm always a big sucker for the companion characters. That's like my favorite archetype. The protagonist's familiar. Which is why I really enjoyed Tsukiyomi in Vengeance. I feel like Aogami didn't really get that much of a chance to talk. It's July 7th, why do I hear fireworks? Yeah, some people are launching fireworks where I'm at too. It feels like it's probably just some people getting rid of their last, like, reserves for the weekend. But then again, why wouldn't you just fire them all on the 4th? Best companion character is Aiba. Oh yeah, no question. Aiba's best girl. There is no doubt, no question. Oh, yeah. Oh, so Tao just doesn't want to talk to Ichiro. Got it.
Miyazu, you're all right.
What does her backpack say? Her backpack, the logo on her backpack says Sentimental Bird. And it looks like the year is 2020. That's my favorite brand, Sentimental Bird.
Someone named Fion saved me and brought me here.
It's also written in English, if you can't see on the YouTube resolution. But it's written in English, which means it's definitely was in the the Japanese version, it was English as well. I guess, would that be considered like an expensive, like, luxury brand in Japan for something like produced in America? Because it's technically an export at that point, right? So it would be like a fancier, more expensive brand. Does this imply that Tao is rich? I mean, she's a saint, right? Surely she gets well funded by Bethel.
But a lot of people here are hurt. They're in no condition to
Grasping
move
at
right
straws for the Tao characterization in vanilla.
now. The Fairy King can tell you more. He's the one who saved us.
Yeah.
Urazu, like, barely speaks during that. That's crazy.
I heard from my brother. Even though you've changed to fight demons, you're still completely yourself.
That's not true. I'm two people in this body.
The Fairy King is further ahead. It looked like there was some trouble.
I am
It might
literally
be a good idea to ask
not
about that
completely
first.
myself anymore. The goat. Thank you for carrying my vengeance run, Hayataro. Oh, Arahabaki is here. Do you think he's gonna say something about the fact that I met him in Vengeance? His appearance in Vengeance is so funny still to me. The way he just like off screen like floats up. Hey man. I wait for one who is worthy to appear. What do you mean? We spoke in Vengeance. Good chat. Yeah, I also love Tama as well, by the way, Final Fighter. You have to do his quest from creation before he mentions the sword. But shouldn't he know I'm worthy already? If he's able to traverse timelines, I feel like he should know I'm worthy.
Do you mind?
That's right.
Quite right. Yes.
Hey, this is where we get to meet Adun.
Let me see. That's right.
So these guys don't turn to salt in creation? No, everything's fine for them in creation. In creation, this part is exceedingly boring. It's just a fetch quest. But Adun was like part of the marketing for Vanilla, so she needed a big moment. Fast forwarding this because I know her quest's the exact same. I just realized I gotta start handing out some of these grimoires.
A moment. A moment. Right.
Null ice. No, I don't think you really need that.
A moment. A moment.
A moment.
A moment.
Oh, didn't mean to do. Alright.
Hey!
People really like giving me chakra drops.
Totally!
What? Why does a dude keep wanting to learn physical skills? No, you can't get Hades Blast, Adun. I'm sorry.
Right.
She wants to be strong.
Boy,
Dogda's essence. Godborn physical Adune build. I posted that picture of Adune in the Discord server last night. I saw that was fan art actually of someone doing what you were talking about, Foolish. What is... I am getting awful RNG for my fucking, random skills tonight. What do you mean Dogda can learn high heal, Filmora? No thanks. Death comes for us all, kid. Even gods. You better take this with you. Thanks for the 10 glory, Doctor. You're definitely building Naviho. Hey, don't, do it. I will say one of my favorite things about this game is that it's very easy. It could take a little bit of a grind, but for the most part, it's pretty damn easy to kind of make any demon how you want it to be. I think if you could get sutras, those items, more regularly, I think it would be awesome for full demon customization, because then you could kind of just use your favorites. I wish the sutras were easier to come by. But other than that, it's pretty easy to form demons however you want them. But it can take a little bit, it's a little time consuming. You gotta grind essences and stuff to be able to do it, but... if there's like a set demon that you want to use, like in your case, the Nahabiho, you can do that. Whoops. I didn't think I fused either of these guys. Guess I was wrong. You have to focus on 100% compendium. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for that, isn't there? Well, you'll definitely end up with a lot of spare essence.
Pardon me?
Say. No question.
High dark.
Say. Right.
Green electric is a cool skill. I'm actually gonna have it replace Endure. I don't think Endure is that great. Yeah. Nothing from my boy Dog, though, when I hit level 99 with him. Bowl of Hygienia on Yoshitsune? What? Come on. Rough level up RNG tonight, bros. Can't get a good one to save my life. I wonder if the game knows that this is like New Game Plus, so it's just trying to fuck with me. He's trying to tell me something. I don't see the vision for full heal Yoshitsune build. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the game's cooking, but I'm not hungry. At least I have the perfect, like, team setup for, Mitama grinding, which is nice. The man's getting down over the struggle. Yeah, I feel like setting up bot spam is never a good idea. People don't like bots, man. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially, it comments on every thread.
Hey!
Or does it comment on any comment? Because if so, that's wild.
True.
Hey.
Every single comment, not just once per thread. Oh god. Yeah, that's way too much.
Welcome to the...
Where demons gather.
You wish to learn... You wished... You wish to learn them.
I'm just trying to think of things that would be kind of useful for the Nahabino to learn, or like what miracles would still be good.
You wish to... You wish... You wish to learn...
You wish to... You wish to... You wish to...
Are you registering? Return...
I probably will wait to get into that series until the anime comes out. But I'm guessing at this point an anime for that manga is probably guaranteed, right?
Oh, it's you! I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much.
Alright, well, that takes care of everyone's injuries. Now, if only we could find Sahori.
Yeah, see, this part, Final Fight
I'm
Creation,
sorry.
this part just kind of
Couldn't
ends
save her.
without everyone getting salted.
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save her, but
Dazai, you're hurt.
never mind that. Please, just save Itsukishima.
We'll treat Dazai along with the other wounded. Please, please save Itsukishima.
No. Monstema does not exist at all. He is Vengeance exclusive. So your favorite villain from Vengeance and the thing that makes some of the conflicts potentially interesting? Yeah, he's just not here. Not in the game. He's not a fusion. He's not like an Easter egg. There's no dialogue. He goes unmentioned. Non-existent. Impaler's Animus actually might not be bad on you. Okay, that's like one of the first like decent skills I've got from the random RNG skill tonight. No, this isn't the missing skill you needed, Yoshitsune, but thank you for trying.
Say!
Posted a video of someone using Perilous Sailing Blur on Shiva. I'll probably check it out later. In my Discord server, link in the description below for anyone to check out, free to join. Please talk to me. Brave Blade. Nah. I'll have to open up SMT Vanilla after the stream today and write down what my builds were for Yoshitsune and the Dune. Obviously, they won't be that great for the Vengeance Super Boss, but still. We know they'll be useful for at least Shiva. 19k damage per hit, and it has 4 hits. So if you Omnipotent Succession it, it has 12 hits, right? Or does it not work like that?
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life ahead. However, I sense a powerful... I advise that we proceed.
Yeah, you're right. By hits, you mean ticks of damage? Right, and I'm just saying, like, you can Omnipotent Succession it, right?
Prepared how? Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean by technically you could use Omnipotent Succession? Would you not want to?
To become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true self.
What true self?
When we are reunited, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us the horn!
They did not ascend to become a being known as Nahobino. Narrator note.
It's only natural for me to reunite with my other half.
Natural?
Sahori, don't listen to him! Let's go home!
But I've...
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
Oh, you can't stack Impaler's Animus with Omnipotent Succession? That sucks.
Understood.
No, it seems like Sahori isn't, like, totally against this. And I guess now she is. But that's just because Tao is encouraging her not to. She seemed like Lamu was about to convince her. Until Tao showed up.
Enough of this twittering. I shall take your life first. To dust with you.
that camera shot of Dagda just eating that spell is so cool. Also, I don't know. I think that whole thing would have been cooler if they became a Nahabino. The fact that, like, she joins with him and they look no different is boring. Like, I feel like if you shrink this thing down and put it on a humanoid head that kind of looks like the player character, but like a more sadistic evil, and they've got the same animations of like being all like twitchy and like the like bone snapping, look like kind of like the thing from The Exorcist, like how the person moves from The Exorcist, you know, how like they have the bones like inverting and stuff. Like, I think if you put this on a humanoid, you shrink that and put it on a humanoid body that moves like the possessed body from the Exorcist, and it's kind of like the bones are like it's moving like that because it's not a true union, like how Aogami and the player character are. I think that would be so cool. I'm just out here writing my own fan fiction. Feel free to take my ideas, Atlas. But like I feel like that's how you could illustrate that it's not a true union, is that she kind of looks like haunted when she moves. By having that like Exorcist like movement style where like the arms like invert and go backwards and like bend incorrectly and stuff.
What a sight.
Instead of the weird like semen monster. I like that. Here's a Nahabino emoji. I gotta Photoshop like a sticker for the Discord that's just the Nahabino being like, I think it'd be funny. I haven't made a new emoji for the Discord server in a while. I used to make them like all the time back in 2020 when I had more free time. I think the last emoji I added was... Oh, I guess I did add the sticker from Paper Mario. That's Paper Mario with the thumbs up. I added that fairly recently. And then before that, it was Larry from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. And then I don't think I've added an emoji in a while from since then. Shit, the last one I might have added might have been Maho from Steins Gate. Might have been the last emoji I added to the server. That's probably something I'll work on this week. I'll try and make a Nahabino emoji for the Discord server. I'll try and work on that this week. It'll have to be like of his in-game model, not of his sprite art, because I think that his in-game model where he's just staring is way funnier.
Sahari! Sahari, you're okay. Thank goodness.
Tao.
Wait, does Lamu just disappear?
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay?
No, he stabs her.
There's something I need to say to both of you. Listen closely. You're mine.
Oh, see, she kind of does it. What I was talking about.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
Fools! Complete and utter fools!
She kind of does it. They like halfway go with what I was talking about.
Show you just how magnificent I am. Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom. You too will make an excellent.
I feel like she deserves a better design for being one to almost kill the Nahabino.
This can't be happening again. Am I truly
Tao's death
incapable of
here is
saving
way anticlimactic.
Do not despair. You have your own role to play. This is the time to awaken that role.
awaken?
Oh yeah, she doesn't just respawn in creation. She does actually kind of die here, right?
Yes. That's right. I do have a role.
Lamu triumphing over Nahabino is honestly a pretty cool story moment. Yeah.
Even if it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now, accept it!
I made certain you were dead. How is it
Lamu
you
being
still
unable to pay
progress?
attention to what just happened.
Insolent girl. How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it!
But yeah, her having like tentacle arms and stuff and being able to, they like just gave her the Nahabino fit instead of the school uniform thing, and like I said, just let her move like weird like that would be totally fine. Also, is that implication supposed to be Sayori giving up?
No, like...
It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
Hey, you're all right.
No, I literally died. All right is kind of a stretch.
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isonokami either.
Stay silent. Lore accurate, Nahabino. Hey, something traumatic just happened. Can you offer me any information or any comfort in this trying moment? No.
See, your face says enough.
Does it?
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isonokami as well.
You gotta hit him with the Nahabino stare.
Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
Bye, Ichiro. Needs to be somewhere else. I don't know, man.
I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive. I was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
We live in an unjust world. That's what Yoko would say, in Yoko's honor.
Has your world truly come to this, then? A dear friend's death is a single drop in
Dear
a sea of
friend?
loss?
I don't know about that.
If that is the case, I shall devote all my strength to you so you may stave off your own death. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
And now we're alone again. I should probably do that abscess real quick, just in case it's got a miracle I want. And then we'll go back to base. trying to plot my course here. Anyway, this is the part of the song, like I said, it sounds like the Chipmunks. Ah, it's over now. This, like, the thing, it sounds like Alvin from the Chipmunks is, like, speaking gibberish in this part of the song. That's what it sounds like to me. Just like the pitch and everything. You can hear it? Thank you, 12 hours. I'm not crazy, let's go. You just have to, like, just think about it a little bit. Just picture, like, that one Alvin and the Chipmunks Christmas song, and then play that in your mind at the same time that you hear that part of this song. And it sounds like Alvin is humming the instrumental. Oh, there's a demon statue. Just gotta listen closely. Right here.
Say.
What is up with my healers and wanting to learn physical skills? Stop yourself.
Right.
You have no light skills, Zeus. I just went in a circle. I got distracted by the demon statue. God damn it. Are the high number of crits because just the level difference? Or is it like my luck stat has finally reached a high enough point where I'm critting reliably?
Yes.
Nua has the utmost trust in you.
Yes.
Killing Wind. Okay, what's that? That sounds cool. That feels like it should replace Ice Age. Or I can replace Narukami because I've got a couple other high-level demons that'll do the... Yeah. Hi, Fallen Abdiel.
Over here!
Witness a fraction of the power granted by our Lord. It seems like your power is not granted by the Lord. You know, because you're fallen. Of all the angels who sided with the serpent, I was the only one to reject his temptations and return to God. My heart shall always remain with him, even as my body falls from grace. What about the other archangels, though? Like Michael and Gabriel? Didn't they also not? Alright, I think we've done everything we need here. Unless there's an abscess over here, but I don't think there is. Fuck, I'm gonna have to check because it's gonna bug me.
Well, return.
Those things are just floating above the river. Oh yeah, I never remembered if the four generals were part of a quest in Vengeance or not. I think I killed a bunch of them and then it just never went anywhere. This part of the map is so big for no reason. Definitely feels like there was cut content in this area. Because it's just massive.
Bye-bye!
Katsu form has destroyed you, yeah. Pretty huge for how little there is to do. Hey, what's up, Youngler? Don't you run away from me, Eligor! Don't you run away from me! Interesting though, I don't really think there's anything to do here in Vengeance either. Like this whole area of the map just exists. That's getting the tutorial for status ailments. Absolutely insane that Basilisk sees me and is like, yeah, I want that. Yagda wants to have a conversation. Why did you just let Slime into the party? I like that Satana comes at you like a Dark Souls boss here. I think that's very funny.
Good to meet you.
He's even got like the armor plate sound effects when he runs.
True.
True. Hey, see? Someone actually learned a new skill that was good for them. Let's go.
Hey, hey, hey!
This is true.
Nah, you're good.
No question.
Ooh, Debilitate would be a good move. But Fallen Abdeel is just a straight up damage dealer. Severe light to all foes. Feels risky to just give him AoE skills. Yeah, why not? Alright. I think we can now safely say we've done everything that we need to in this area.
Right. Right.
Catastrophe. Is Catastrophe better than Power Punch? I guess Lost Hit's severe, right? Yeah, no. Never mind. Any of these low-level demons fused together?
Welcome to the world.
I could fuse a mad gasser, I guess. I can change Hayataro into another dog. Oh, here we go. This is a good fusion. Just because I don't have it yet. Unending Nightmare. When a user attacks a target that's afflicted with sleep, sleep will not be removed.
Is this demon
That actually feels like on a stronger demon, that could be kind of crazy.
Pleased to make you. I say.
I guess you could fuse with Hellbiker. I don't really need him.
Is this demon?
Is this demon to your liking? Well, I don't have it in the compendium, so yeah.
Return.
Supposed to go back to HQ, right? That was my quest. Wrong Tokyo.
Good work, everyone. Let's go report in.
Was it good work? Everyone died.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ichiro gives that vibe. He's like, yeah.
Hello. Well,
Oh, no.
my hands are tied.
I am not messing up my build now to learn Bahama. Thanks, though. Creation has a lot more just
Well
straight
done
up
on defeating Lamu. Your
Mako
efforts have
rewards.
not been in vain.
But Isonokami...
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
Will they? No one knows that she's a
There's
saint.
Itsukishima.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
He's like, yeah, I don't care
That
about
reminds
her.
me. Right at the bitter end, Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world. Not only
Lore
that,
drop.
but he wanted to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
Yes, well, perhaps
Bro.
the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known
What
as
is the Nahobino?
However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once more.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants.
We'll
to
talk
eat
about
of the
that
tree's
more
fruit,
later.
and thus consume its knowledge.
In another
From then
timeline.
on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations. Or so the tale is told.
I heard that
Thus,
toll
we
is
can
wrought with
conclude
vengeance.
Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing
It is involved
It
with
is
the
very
Vulcan.
well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to
Tsukiyomi,
reclaim
can you
what
talk
is
about the
lost,
bull god, please?
And so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Why is that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
That is correct.
Then if that's true, wouldn't that mean his existence as a Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
When I call myself a Nahobino in
I would like to
like,
explore that matter
the game,
further.
it's really funny.
Alas, the day has
Because it
grown
makes
late.
Hirazu's
We'll
explanation
save it for
sound
another
dumb.
time. For now, return to your quarters and get some well-earned rest.
Understood. We'll do just that.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you. You guys down to meet me on the roof later?
No. But yeah, because I'm the Nahobino, it makes it look like Yurizu's like, so wait a minute. Does that mean the Nahobino is a Nahobino? Because I know most people probably put like their name there, so that sentence looks normal. But mine just makes it look dumb, and it's funnier.
Yeah, so I don't really get all that knowledge or recreating the world stuff.
Don't worry, Ichiro, you won't get a chance to.
All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation earlier.
If only we
Maybe been more
talked
involved.
as a group,
Ultimately,
so we
Lamu
all knew
played
what
on
was
her
going
fears and
on
took advantage of her.
beforehand.
At that point,
But creation
she was
doesn't
too
have these
vulnerable to
characters
resist.
interact that much.
The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
That's not true. You're amazing, Atsuta. Tough as nails, too. You and your
What did
sis.
Atsuta do in this?
Look, Even I know how much work it takes to walk the right path, not to mention strength. That's why I want to be strong, like you. And if I can fight on your level, no one else will have to suffer like this again. So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
You're right, Dazai. And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
Have you considered a full makeover, Ichiro? Like something
So,
such as slicking your hair
What
back?
do you make of their conversation?
Maybe something that would help show more of yourself, make you look a little bit more self-confident?
It is indeed. But don't forget, you have the Proto-Fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs.
Who's that? Who's the
Regardless
Proto-Fiend
of
of
what goals
Bethel?
you may have, I will see to it that they are fulfilled.
Are you talking
Yes,
about
I see.
Tsukiyomi? I know it's Agami before commenters get mad.
Good morning, everyone. We've just received word
Dazai
from
and yours
Bethel's
being in
inner
the same
council.
cutscene, you'd feel like when your
It falls to me
parents see
to
you
relay
talking
their
to a
message.
girl and immediately begin shipping you two. Kind of, yeah.
You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, our superiors are taking the demonic incursion very seriously. To leave such
Oh, yes,
audacity
very
unpunished would
seriously.
only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
They want a full-on assault?
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel's international reach. That said, as Bethel Japan, we are not assigned to this operation.
What? Why not?
Why does he
The
sound
last
annoyed by
operation
that?
took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we
The
now
forced
have to rely
Yalio
on the
creation
militant
versus
men,
the organic
amateurs
fury of
and
vengeance.
juveniles. To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength and found us wanting.
It's true that we aren't
It's
the most
true,
powerful,
Ichiro and,
but we should be on the front lines in the fight against chaos.
Yurizu definitely
Tokyo
feel like
is
they're kind
our
of being
city,
forced together.
and it's our duty
Or
to
yeah,
protect it.
Yeah.
Tao and
I
Yoko feel like
think
a
he's
much more
right.
natural
Frankly, so do I,
integration of the
which is
two
why our
alignments
current plan
having
is
like
to join the
conflicting
operation,
ideals.
despite our orders, or lack thereof.
Awesome!
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon
Oh, I just
Yes,
realized
sir.
we're gonna have to do the Demon
King.
King's
Yuzuru
castle
I
again.
have something a little different in mind for you. Stay after the meeting and I'll explain.
Of course, sir.
Yes, we're splitting up for this one. But let's give it all we've got.
As of now, consider yourself deployed. Head to your mission.
Fuck! Anyway, again, this is my other critique of creation again, is why don't... once now that these two know that they're, like, each other's halves, why don't they just become a Nahabino earlier? It bugged me.
Look out for yourself.
Also, why isn't Ichiro a guest in my party now? If we're supposed to be party members. Join my party then, Ichiro.
I'm surprised you had nothing to say when we received our current mission.
Why? I never talk, Agami. I don't want to do it.
Oh, is that so? You're participating in an act that goes against your own will? Perhaps organizations such as Bethel will make life more difficult for humanity in some ways. Just know there's no need for you to ever hold back your thoughts from me. No matter how you may feel, you can always trust me. With that said, let us put our reservations aside and move on to our mission.
It's funny because in creation, he almost sounds like it's almost untrustworthy, right? Yeah, I can trust him. That sounds exactly like what someone who I couldn't trust would say. Might be one of my most banger lines ever. I think it is. It's from under the Tokyo Diet Building. I was looking at the map like, what? It's also incredibly accurate.
Hey! First of all... Huh?
Just in case, I really don't think I'll die here, but...
Hey!
Oh, are these not different? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. I have to use the restroom real fast, so I'm gonna let this auto battle while I use the restroom. Actually, it still probably won't even last that long, but whatever. One sec. Okay, I return. Anywho, I can't believe the auto battle doesn't carry over between rounds. If I say I want auto skill, hit me with the auto skill. And then if I die for it, too bad.
Return to the
Boss hit ending. Anyway, yeah, there's actual art of Tao and Yoko. I mean, it probably helps that they're anime girls, but there's no art of Ichiro and Yorizu together.
Thank you.
Vitality bombs. Is there a max HP limit? I loathe sperm you as a form. Actually wild.
Oh. Yes.
That like went into design. Like, just do my suggestion of just making her an exorcist Nahabino is way cooler than the fucking sperm design. I don't know who cooked that up, but get them out of the kitchen. I'm glad you actually. I forgot about that form, honestly, because you don't see that in Vengeance. I think they knew that that design was not cooking, so they were like, yeah.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession. And what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons.
What?
I've marked the look.
Oh. Also really funny that they made me go all the way to the Tokyo Diet building when I could have just gone to Minato. The Lamo you fuse in Vengeance is that form? Oh, really? I didn't fuse him. Which would be real confusing if you've never played Creation. Yeah, I guess. That is true. That's really funny. Also, can't believe those things are still trying to fight me. Again, level 99. Not enough to scare those dudes off.
Yes.
Myriad slashers. Again. So many people trying to learn physical skills today. Damn, this actually doesn't take us to the abscess. Whoops. You wish both were usable like Nua and Abigail? Well, Lamu should have tried being a hot animator. Well, actually, no, I guess that's wrong, because he did, actually.
No question.
It just didn't work out for him.
No question.
So, just a skill issue, I'm afraid. You implying he isn't hot the way he is? It's too big for me, I'm afraid. Especially glad for Tao because before Vengeance she had more AI art than real art. Yeah, no one really, like, basically anyone outside of the Nahabino, like, didn't get art from SMT 5. Like, the game kind of fell off really fast. I mean, being locked on just the Switch didn't help, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not really an excuse, because most Atlas games up until recently had always been locked to one platform. And shit, Golden was on the Vita. People still loved it. AI art's taking over everything. It's a shame because it's usually quite ugly. I don't think AI art has really reached the point where it's, like, not hideous. I guess hideous is the wrong way to describe it. It's, like, just unsightly. It's got that, like, vibe to it every time. Like, you can just tell. It'll probably be a few years before it gets there, but I wonder if companies will actually keep investing in it. Because from my understanding, the power consumption that AI art creates is, like, insane. Oh yeah, definitely. Companies are definitely going to test the waters to see, like, how acceptable it is and, like, what's the feedback. Do people like it? Because much like, you know, like a lot of factory processes and stuff, eventually that shit all got automated by machines, so companies that are already designing and, like, creating automated processes, of course, want another thing they can automate and process. It's just generally not there. But yet, a lot of people that do make AI art are like, one, like, weirdly prideful of it, which is odd. I don't really know why. Like, I've seen some people that are like, oh, hey, check this out. You know, I made this with AI, and it's like, okay, whatever. But some people are like, look at this real art I made, and then, like, are also very antagonistic of anyone who points out that it's AI. It's just very odd. I don't know if AI just kind of, like, invokes that kind of culture or what. But yeah, it's very reactionary. And then, yeah, to your point, Asterisk, like, also welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, there's just a lot of people that are just, it's weirdly prideful of, like, the thing you didn't make. It's like, why? You know, like, AI is a generative method. Yeah, it's just, like, not great. Especially because a lot of companies, I don't feel like, are using it, like, efficiently, or, like, how you should actually do it. Because they're just letting it run wild on the internet, obviously, and stealing a bunch of people's stuff. But I feel like if you paid an artist to be like, hey, can I train my AI off of your art style? There's probably some artists who would be like, yeah, I would take a living wage for that. And it probably would not have the same connotations that it does now if that was the case. Yeah, I feel like that's generally it, right? But yeah, they're just letting the AI go online, and it's using the whole internet as its learning algorithm. But yeah, it does make some of the stuff come off as just being stolen. But yeah, I feel like the smarter way to have done it, obviously would have been the more expensive way, would have been for some of the companies behind generative AI to have kind of approached like specific popular artists and been like, hey, can we buy the rights, not even the rights to your art style, but can we like buy the rights to some of your pictures, which I think a lot of artists are already familiar with like people buying the commercial rights to their art and then making a generative AI based on that specific art style and being like, this AI is the QBuy algorithm. It also allows the generative AI to be, I feel like, much more specified, and I think that's kind of how you would need AI to actually work. Right now, it feels like generative AI is very generic and doesn't have a specific voice or style, which is why some of it now, all of the AI art just kind of comes out as like a congealed, smudged mush. Rather than like, this is a generative AI that was specifically designed based off of this style. It's just too generic, and the AI right now is not smart enough to really be able to differentiate what style is.
Say.
Oh yeah, I mean, companies are always going to try to move towards automating any process. Ultimately, automation is cheaper than manual labor, and that's the same for anything, right? Like I mentioned earlier, like factory workers, like ironsmiths and smelters and stuff, like people who used to just manually carve out like pieces of metal and things like that. That's kind of been replaced by automated machinery, and that's like a dying industry. Maybe not that specifically, but you get what I mean. Like, there's a lot of factory processes that have been automated, and factory work is significantly less popular in the US than it used to be because of that. Because automation is always cheaper, and so a lot of companies are just going to try to move in that direction. But obviously for making things like tools and things like that, it's a little bit easier because tools will always have specific dimensions and things like that that like work the best, whereas art is very subjective and opinion based. So it's harder to find something that would be like the one size fits all, right? Because if you're like, I need you to make a beautiful portrait. Well, that's like very up to interpretation. But if you're like, hey, I need you to make a 2x4 piece of wood, there's not really an objective way to look at that. Or I need you to make a metal pipe that's 6 feet long with a 7-inch diameter width. Like, that's, again, not, you can't be objective with that. Regardless of quality issues, the automation of art as a concept, getting rid of an outlet of human creativity, feels dystopian. Yeah, I would say that. But at the same time, and while I don't necessarily agree with it, I would say that I would imagine that a lot of people would have said that about factory automation back when that was kind of starting. Like, people would be concerned of, like, you're going to put so many people out of jobs if you automate this factory work. So the concept is similar, and I think it's always kind of been there. But eventually, like, people move past it as it becomes more normal. But I feel like art is something that it's people enjoy more. I don't think anyone genuinely enjoys factory work. Yeah, that's what I was just like saying, foolish. The amount of people who are...
Master Abdiel forbade you all from joining this operation. If you truly wish to reach the castle, you can enter from a place called Tokyo Station. But know this, if you value your lives, you should turn back. The demons of this land are too great a threat for you.
Thank you, generic character.
Young man.
God, I hated this area. Oh boy. Yoshitsune has a quest.
Say!
Hey, seems you're fighting to pacify the world. What a noble and challenging goal. The higher the aspiration of a general, the better. I'd like to impart a lesson to you about a warrior's life in battle. More specifically, victory prayer.
Say!
Would you care to pay a visit to the god of war with me? Kratos?
Good.
Huh. Are you aware of the deity known as Daigensu Myoyu? I've heard he was originally a terrifying yaksha. However, he now grants protection in battle to those who pray to him. I feel a powerful energy coalescing at the edge of Ginza. That is where I believe we should be able to call upon Daigensu Myozu. When you're ready, I'd like you to bring me along. Is that the super boss? Are we here? Yeah, no, but I mean, I was just using it as a, I was saying the factory thing as like a devil's advocate. Not necessarily that I agree with the point, but that's how I believe a lot of society might view the situation. If you're someone who wasn't, like, passionate or studied of art, I feel like that's the slippery slope that a lot of companies are going to hope to bet on, is that they want automation, and they're going to seek it. So it'll be up for people to voice their dislike of it. This quest leads to the next quest for the super boss. Okay. Bethel and the armies of Chaos have been deadlocked since Armageddon. Now, though, the tide's changing. Was it coincidence that the two of us were drawn to this battle, or something closer to fate? Either way, we're long past the point of turning
I
back.
shall continue to provide support.
The only thing we can do is hone our powers so that there are no more tragic losses. Actually, I gotta listen to these dialogues now, because now these are new Aogami stuff. I feel like we didn't just speedrun creation this straight not to fight this dude. I still haven't fully tricked out my team. I also feel like we have not really been speedrunning creation. I've just kind of been chilling. You have to do the quests for the Japanese gods here as well. This is the part where I quit my first run of SMT 5 for 2 years. I think it was about this part. This is definitely the weakest area, yeah. Because this is kind of the part where all the characters, like, stop interacting with you. Like, this is, like, where you're full-on, like, lonely at this point. And visibility is poor. But we should actually do some of the side quests here. Because I obviously have not done them. Because this area is not in Vengeance. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's pretty acknowledged that this is the weak link of the area. Because they totally cut this from Vengeance, so obviously they weren't too attached to it. They're like, yeah, this whole area can happen off screen. Do I have Valkyrie? I don't remember if I recruited her. Yep. Being able to fight Ishtar with 8 press turns. Yeah, that's true. You do miss the Ishtar fight. Are there different miracles by chance, or are all these miracles imported into Shinagawa? Oh yeah, this quest is in Are these quests even that different? Ah, I fucked that up. That doesn't matter. I'll probably be wrapping the stream up shortly, but yeah, I guess I can always title the next the next stream can be titled Revisiting what is this, Chidori? Nah, it's Chidori. That's a character, Persona 3. What's this place called again? Chiyoda. I have at least kind of a clickbait title. This is gonna end up being one of my longest streamed Atlas JRPGs, which is really funny. Oh, I need to fuse Dana. Oh, do you only unlock Dana in Creation? Now that I think about it, I don't think we didn't fight her in Vengeance, did we? Because of Dagda. So that must be a fusion you don't unlock until Vengeance, or until Creation. Because she's a special fusion, right? You can fight her in Vengeance, but it's alignment-based. Oh. Has to do with the Maria quest. Ah! And then that's how you unlock her fusion, right? Okay, so that's why we don't have her, which sucks, because I have Dagda. Alright, we're definitely going to try and do that here, then. I'm the god of wine. I am impartial in granting alcohol to all who ask for it. Based. You fight Danu in neutral. Shit, does that mean Danu's unlock is only in neutral? Ah, fuck. Do I gotta change what I'm doing? Because I need Danu for Dagda's spell. Rainbow Man is such a choice for the design of Dionysus, yeah. He looks so much cooler in, like, Hades.
Very nice. Nice work.
Okay, so what do I need to do then to unlock Danu as a fusion?
Need anything else?
Neutral. So I need to pivot to neutral route? What do I need to do for neutral again? In creation.
Welcome to the world. Are you ready?
Just side. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't really need to do all that much. I just need to side with Yakumo. Easy.
Return.
Yeah, I forgot that creation you just pick. Does true neutral give Danu, though? Lack of neutral ending in Vengeance is a bold choice. I'm still sad it's the same Lucifer fight each time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working. Both neutrals give you Danu. I can just fight Shiva in the creation playthrough. Holy shit! Yikes.
Here's to being best friends!
Do you like the lack of neutral route? SMT suffers from a problem where there's always a bit of neutral bias. Yeah, neutral is usually depicted as the way to go. Oh, I should probably actually heal. Oh my god. Are there any games that don't frame law as the worst shit ever? Impossible. God, I hate this map. I actually don't have them. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, the abscesses are the same. God, yeah, this map is just as bad as I remember it. Whoa, Jesus. We got a new navigator, I guess. That's something. I miss Lucifer's cool egghead design from 4.
Beautiful! Oh. Beautiful! It is a pleasure.
You don't miss it?
Beautiful!
Hey, Angel of Death. Mr. Clean Lucifer, that design sucks. Sometimes you have to give up the good Lucifer design to get the good Satan design, you know what I mean? I kind of look like him. I kind of like him looking like a pimp. He's got the gold suit, the egghead. I hope he escapes 2D one day. Oh wow, we actually can't just kill them all anymore. Still wish Ascended Lucifer was fusible. Yeah, the fact that you can't get Ascended Lucifer or Nahabino Lucifer or whatever that form is called, the golden Metatron looking Lucifer in like a New Game Plus run is an actual crime, I think. Probably one of the coolest demon designs in the game.
No.
I have gone in a circle. I don't like any of the biblically accurate forms that are in 4. Biblically accurate isn't entirely right. Yeah, but you know what I mean when I say biblically accurate. You're not like, huh? What forms could you be referring to? I guess check your map a lot. Okay, thanks, you fuck. That's what I want to do. There's gotta be a mod that removes the fog in this, right? God, the memories are flooding back to me. I actually put him in your party via debug mode. He fits so well that he was meant to be a fusible demon. Oh, yeah, there's also probably, you're right, now that I think about it, yeah, there's probably a mod as well to put the Metatron, Lucifer, or whatever it's called, in your party. I call him Metatron because he looks almost like a Transformer, but... It's, like, really cool. But yeah, it's like a really wild decision to not put him, like, let you fuse him in New Game Plus. Like, why not? Like, what would really be so bad about letting you have him? He's a model in the game and already has, like, abilities and a moveset and animations. Just give me him. I am looping in fucking circles all over again. Oh my god, we progressed. Hi, Ichiro.
Another from the Japan branch.
Jesus.
Oh.
Sounds so racist when she says it like that.
You were commanded to stand by.
The Japanese.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Rentaro, did your streams always go this long? Yeah, I always go live for quite a few hours. That's not unusual. Which is why you should subscribe. I think Angel of Death, you're new to the streams, right? Be sure to subscribe so you can come back for more. You feel me? Masakato being some kind of rock giant is an intriguing decision. Intriguing is a very generous word for that.
I see. You haven't come to seek glory or praise, but out of a sincere
No, I know you're not a new customer, Rentaro. I was talking about Angel of Death seemed new in the chat, or at least I haven't seen them chatting before, so that's why I use that as an opportunity to remarket myself. Remember to subscribe and smash that like button. Join my Discord server, link in the description below. I recently tuned into your entire SMT4 live stream and never subscribed. Man, I appreciate you sitting through my SMT4 streams and going, yeah, I want to watch this guy play more.
Considering the circumstances, you shall participate in our operation, but you will follow all orders as issued. I will not permit refusal or objection. Now, to the mission. The forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the demons of Chaos's headquarters.
How bad were they? I actually had recently considered privating them at one point, because I just felt like they were too negative, and because I just talk a lot of shit about the game, and I've recently had a little bit of a, I feel like maybe like 2 years ago or so, I feel like I've tried to have more of a, I think SMT5 was kind of the point where I had like decided I was going to have a little bit more of a maturing as a content creator, where I was like, hey, I'm going to try to not, like, really be negative about games, like, super negative about games. If I'm not having a good time, I will just stop playing. and then because I didn't want to like shit on things that people liked, and because I just kind of started to feel bad about it. So, like, I'll express if I don't like something, but I try to not be as negative. And I think SMT5 was my breaking point. Because for a while, I was doing a thing where I was like, I gotta beat every game I play through. And when I stopped playing the base version of SMT5, I was like, hey, look, I just want to stop playing it, and I don't want to have to, like, sit and be a little whiny bitch about something for, like, several hours. So, like, if I don't like it, I'll just stop playing.
Your orders are to assist the other
But yeah,
division
I
leaders
had
in
considered
hunting the Demon
privating
King.
it, but then I was like, hey, you know
While
what?
in his territory, you will
That's
show
like a
caution
part of my
above
growth as a
all
content
else.
creator. I've been doing this shit for like 10 years now, so it's like, why not? I'll just leave it up. No sense in hiding it.
You, Ichiro
I'm not like
Dazai,
ashamed of it or
correct?
anything.
Yes, ma'am?
I would just feel bad about like if my take on SMT4 upset
You are
someone who
considerably
liked
less
SMT4.
provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
Whoa!
They have been ordered to obey you. You will command these angels in the name of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded,
Ichiro gets better
I
at
will
demons
have
in
words
creation.
for you.
I understand there's way worse critique out there.
Huh.
You were just mentioning
When I
stuff that
first saw
bothered you
her,
along the way.
she scared
Yeah,
the
that's true.
crap out
I
of
try
me.
to be a little bit more.
Pretty surprising to see she's got a nice side.
What's a good way to say it? I try to be a little bit more actual. I try to give actual critiques nowadays of like how I would improve something instead of just complaining. Like oh, this shit sucks. I usually will try to give a reason as to what I think would be better, or to explain my whole thought process rather than just being like, ugh, this shit sucks. I try not to be like as fully negative, but instead be like, okay, I don't like this, and this is how I envision it being something that would be more enjoyable. But yeah, I will still say the navigation in SMT4 just really bugged me. I think the biggest thing was, I mean, I already have, like, I'm just really already not, like, great at navigating, but there not being any, like, labels or keys or, like, map keys to help you in 4 is rough. Or waypoints or anything. Abdale grooming Dazai to become Lawbill. That's why she becomes Fallen later.
We're gonna do what we can to take down that Demon King. Be careful out there, okay?
I like that, again, this is like the only interaction you have with Ichiro. Why? He's supposed to be a relevant character that you care about, and then they're just like, yeah, let's split up from Ichiro. I just don't get it. Like, cool, yeah, he's got his own demons now, but shouldn't he still be with us? Like, shouldn't he be in the party? What was the aversion to making him a guest character?
Why, hello.
Yeah, that's, all the characters are handled better in Vengeance. Slime just called me a dumbass.
Beautiful.
And yeah, Ichiro's fall from grace also doesn't make as much sense in this game, but in general, up until his fall, he is the only character that's handled better in creation, I feel. Because they weirdly off-screen him in Vengeance. Because you just, again, we talked about it earlier in the stream, so I won't, like, rehash it too much, but I still don't get why, as a group, Yoko, Tao, and the Nahabino all are like,
well then.
Yeah, let's just ditch Ichiro. Like, Mastema shows that he is the one salting people. He salts Ichiro as an example, and then is like, alright, now that you know that I can do it, I will let him go. And then Yoko's like, let's get the fuck out of here. And then Tao's like, yeah, okay, Yoko. And we just leave as he's, like, de-thawing. It doesn't make any sense. But I guess it's the only way they could justify, like, him getting mind-fucked. Creation completely shifts the focus to just you and the demons. Yeah, it's very odd that, like, it is all about... Creation is, like, the demons, but then yet at the very end, the demons aren't really the ones representing their route, except Abdiel. I'm pretty sure Mastema doesn't say he's going to release Dazai. I thought he did. Yeah, he does say he'll release Dazai. He says he'll release the rest of the humans that got salted after he deals with after the Kadishtu are dealt with. But he does say, maybe I'm forgetting, but he does say, after Yoko's the one that says, we'll stop the Kadishtu. And Mastema's like, oh, will you? Well, you're gonna need all the help that you can get. So, here's Dazai back. And then Yoko's like, you can keep him. Like, that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, like, Creation has all these, like, weird, like, scenes of the angels fighting, and these are all totally absent from Vengeance as well. It's like, maybe they realize that people just don't care about these generic, like, demons. Like, I don't care about Valkyrie and Angel. It's a setup cert. But even, like, the other big, like, fight scene from the beginning of this, with, like, the starfish and the angels fighting. Broad, watch!
Hey! Right.
Say.
I also nullify her, so... Hey, fraud. More like fraud coup.
I should tell you. Yes.
Seeing as you are a young man, you should throw him against the wall right now, Nahabino. He doesn't get to call you that.
Farewell.
Let go of him. The fire looks cool, though. Now that we're not playing on the Switch and I can get actual particle effects, that looks nice. Aramasa today? Are we
By the way-
magicking this run? This is New Game Plus, so
Yes.
I'm still, Murakumo Ing. We are working towards, there's a light move that I'm gonna be trying to use, but where that's gonna come later.
Bye-bye.
Is Fionn in Shinjuku? No, he gets totally dropped from Vengeance. Because they were really they hyped him up in creation, and then I think we're embarrassed by the fact that they really didn't do anything with him. So he's just not there. Then he's randomly a boss fight again in Taito in Vengeance, which doesn't make sense because you don't see him throughout their game like you do in creation. But they're just like, yeah, fuck it, keep this boss fight, I guess. I should make the next thumbnail. I'm gonna put Goku in the thumbnail. I think he'll be the thumbnail for next stream. Why not? Be the most relevance he has. Plus, I don't want to just keep using the Nahabino and Aogami for creation thumbnails. Plus, I also don't think we'll make it to the super bosses by Friday, or on Friday's stream. I think we'll have to be, what is it? It'll have to be a Saturday stream. I probably can do the super bosses. Is he just standing there? I've been doing these brain exercises lately. Hell yeah. I've played too much Atlas JRPGs.
Nice.
Like, this scenery looks kind of cool. Yeah, it is nice to actually be playing on PC now, so I can kind of, like, it... That fire effect looks better. It'd be funny to see. I actually don't do the Photoshop myself over the body too much on thumbnails anymore. I'll usually just kind of Photoshop, like, my outfit. A little bit. I could put myself on Goku's body. No, because my face would look weird with Goku's body because he's got the red skin. And I don't think I can Photoshop my face to have that, like, red skin. I think that would, be considered offensive. But I did used to do that a lot for the, thumbnails. I think I put myself over the, I did something recently. I did like a low budget cosplay for Persona 3 Reload. Where I dressed up as a lot of the characters. They weren't like accurate cosplays, but they were specifically low budget. Like I bought a sweater vest to do Akihiko in the thumbnail. I had like the jacket with the pop collar from Kodo. I had a pink sweater with that jacket for Yukari. I got a blue leather jacket for Fuka. Also, what? Witness the barrier of flame. Not even the strongest of demons could pass through this unscathed. What are you talking about? I null fire. Get out of my way.
Pardon me. Come again?
Wait, why are you tasked with standing guard? Of the impenetrable wall? What's your point? Again, yeah, not having a human guest in the party, and then, or letting Aogami talk, makes a lot of these scenes feel like super, like, lonely and one-sided, like they're just kind of talking at you. Whereas in Vengeance, Tao and Yoko are kind of your voice to be like, no, for some of these things, you know? But they're just kind of like messengers, you know? Like, kind of like when Fallout 76, like, before they had NPCs in the game, and they were just, like, computers that would give you quests. Oh shit, my stock's full.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, that's why I've talked about it to death yesterday and today, but yeah, when you get separated from everyone in Vengeance, I feel like the game loses, like, a lot of its momentum. I need to fuse some of the garbage demons in my party together. Oh, speak of the devil. Here's 2 garbage demons I can fuse together. Do not make yourself a skin color. No, I know. I was just, joking. That's what I was saying. I was just, I'll just change my outfit to look like the Nahabino, because that's kind of what I've been doing in every part so far. Like, for the thumbnail, I've got, like, I'll, like, Photoshop part of my outfit to be, like, black and blue. Or, once you were the other form of Nahabino, I changed my outfits, or I Photoshopped my shirt to be, like, purple and black for the thumbnail, or for the stream that we fight Dagda, I made my outfit green. That's kind of like the vibe that I try to do for the thumbnails. I don't care what this guy's abilities are.
Is this demon?
These two fuse? The Bull God! I also don't care what this guy has.
Is this demon to...
Just need to free up inventory spots. And also continue to check off my, or to increase my compendium percentage, considering I guess I need 70% to get Danu. Oh, I could fuse Hydra? Yerngler! Is Hydra even good? Oh yeah, we have a few, we have a few, debilitate demons. Nua has debilitate, some of the Kadishtus that demons that I fused have debilitate.
Is this demon to your left?
Just working on completing the Demon Compendium. 60%. Hey, we're making good
registered?
progress.
Are you registered?
I've fused most of the special fusions at this point as well. Trying to pick a few demons to like and make them work. I always end up liking some of the better ones. Brought Neko Choke into the boss because that's your dog. Hey, don't you mean that's your cat?
Return.
Let's go to the demon hunt so Abdio can be like, here's a shitty ability I can have now.
Over here!
Oh, strength increase is actually nice. Never mind. I was just about to do something. Oh, yeah. I was going to give more grimoires out. Who needs a level? Yoshitsune does.
Say!
Not getting... I'm gonna actually have to grind essence to fucking build up a better Yoshitsune. He's, like, not getting any good random skills. Severe light to all foes. Yoshitsune, what are you talking about, bro? Your magic is level 30... is rank 39. Your severe skill is gonna do 20 damage. Stop. Stop. The RNG is just not on my side tonight. Okay. Let's go. That's a good move. We take those. Finally. Hey, speak of the devil, and you shall receive. This is okay, I suppose. Debilitate on Yoshitsune? I mean, he's got a way to, like, get his... I can use an essence to give him high restore, considering he's got the guaranteed crit. I could also probably give him some more support sutras. Nah, I'm not gonna waste support sutras on Yoshitsune. I could just give him a better restore. In the meantime, I'm going to replace Retaliate, because I don't need him fucking killing himself. On somebody who nulls physical, or repels physical or something. Crazy how Pierce Armor is useful in endgame. Hey, anything that debuffs. Debuffing is always good. Fuck am I going? Why does Pierce Armor not pierce? A good question. It should also ignore affinity resistances. Fire won't bother you. Bro, my whole squad's like knows fire. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Yoko doesn't. And Q doesn't. But Sakia does, I do, Dagda does. Okay, some demons in my team are weak to fire. Alright, I actually have an alarming amount of fire weaknesses. The important thing is Dagda and I can null fire, and we can go in there and solo anything in this area right now. Q's a main member now? Yeah, because this is New Game Plus. We're not fighting the super bosses, so his guaranteed crit gives us additional moves. And I've been grinding Mitama, and since he's got a guaranteed crit on a pierce resistance things, it means I can actually use him to kill the Mitama. I was attacked by a human wearing an officer's cap. Raidu? Up ahead, you'll find a shrine. There you'll find a Japanese god with the means to nullify the burning wall. I shall give you the location. Oh my god. So many people want me moving all over the place. Oh. Hi. You can spam Perilous Sailing Blur as long as you spam the evasion skill that activates it. Exactly. That's the build we're going to be switching to. Is Parasailing. I'm going to side with his son this time because I want him in my compendium. I didn't think these guys would be in Vengeance. Or Creation. Ah. You... Fucker. Now go here. I miss Dante. Yeah, where are the crossover characters? I remember being quite surprised that they didn't bring back Nanashi, actually. As like a boss character. Crossover characters only exist as paid DLC, true. Yeah, we're like that's the build I'm gonna try and go with later. It's very good. And pixelated RPG games. Very true. Those games always get cool crossovers. Okay, how the fuck did we get up there? There must be like a Magatsui rail that takes us up there? Nailed it. Nope, never mind. Didn't nail it. This is the opposite of where I wanted to go. Fuck! No, you're not a Magatsui, right? How do we get up there? have to unravel the mystery of how to assail that building. This part got me as well. You need to go all the way around, but it's hard to explain typing it out. I'm assuming I need to get over there somehow. But now how do we get over here? I don't see how. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. You can't actually go up here. Do we get on this building? I think I immediately went the wrong direction. Yep. No, no. Dude, I don't know. This fucking garbage map, man. Everything is so gray and indistinguishable from another. It's hard to tell what thing you can actually go up and what you can't. Fuck. Is there like a tunnel or a building entrance I'm missing over here? Oh, okay, wait. So if I go here and then around, I must have to come from here then. I just want to talk with who designed this map. I just want to have a chat with him. Just a brief little chitty poo. Chit chat. Oh my god, this isn't it either, because you can't... Please, make this map less decipherable. I'm begging. This isn't it either, bro. Holy shit. Is this it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I think we did it. Oh, now I actually remember the exact point at which I said, hey, you know what? I'm not playing SMT 5 anymore. I know the exact moment. It's this. So, I did all of that. And so I got here. And then I think I missed the jump here with these things. I think like when I was running along this thing, I think I hit that like break spot in the middle and fell, and then was gonna have to loop around the whole area again, and I said no. After spending like 20 minutes figuring out how to get over here and then getting there and then falling off, I was like, nah, I'm not doing this game anymore. And I think that was the moment I rage quit. Gonna actually save because I'm pretty sure he's got a piercing instant kill. If I remember this fight correctly.
I'm tired of this.
Oh, now I gotta go back and kill his dad because I killed him in vengeance. So now to get him, I have to, kill his dad, which means I gotta run back. Oh my god. Bro. Even the new additions to creation route still sucks. Get me out. Then I'm gonna have to run all the way back around the map again to get him. I was gonna wrap up the stream soon, but I know I'm gonna forget how to get there over the course of the work week if I don't do it now. I have work in the morning.
Oh, let us fight together.
Yeah, this map probably was made for Skyview. You're not wrong. Still barely helps because the color palette on this place is so boring and drab. It's just all gray. Shinjuku is like such a better area than this. Holy crap. Alright, Daddy Dearest. You've made me run across this map 3 times now. Yeah, I already did the other quest. You're a cold one, boy. Even if you managed to yank that stool out from under me, I'm still Ansai's father. Sorry about this, but I'm gonna need to teach you some respect for your elders. I've got bad news for you, bro. You are a support demon. Sorry you had to find out like this. You are not built for combat. I'm out of water. Nothing like some classic Murakumos. Aiding Sutra. That was quick. I mean, this is New Game Plus, to be fair. And like I said, he's a support demon. He doesn't really have anything in his toolkit that would, like, hit you. I assume he must summon support demons on his turn or something? I don't know. Well done, brother. Oh, does he actually just come back over to me?
Well.
So I don't have to traverse the map again? Thank God. Anyakapan, tell me one thing before you die. This stool, did you do something to tamper with it? I see, you couldn't draw on its power after all, huh? I didn't do a damn thing to that stool. What? The spirits in that stool refused you. You ain't worthy of their power. They saw what you're aiming for, and they judged it unworthy of an Ashanti god. Old trickster, you knew this from the start. Ansai, even gods can't defy fate. If the people don't wish for us, and our mythology fades away, then that's just how it ought to be. I just regret that I couldn't teach you that truth. No, I alone decide how my story ends. Okay, your story involves sitting in my stock for the rest of the time. What path must an Ashanti god walk so that the souls will recognize them? If they frown on my joining Bethel, perhaps the answer may lie in the new story of creation that the Nahabino speaks of. No, I speak of vengeance. Don't listen to me. You've been a part of our story for several chapters longer than I expected. Huh? How short are these chapters? Therefore, I see no reason I can't bring some splendor to yours. Until the day that I realize the dream of Africa. I'm called Ansai. It's an honor to be a part of your story. Welcome to the squad. Ooh, only level 49. What comes after 4? Unique. Weak dark attack to one foe. Chance of instant kill. So what's the, like, pro of this? Like, what do you mean it's just a weak dark attack and that's his unique skill at level 49? It has a sick animation, but like, what's the trick? What's the thing behind it? Is the chance of instant kill just a lot higher? What is he cooking? Anasi. He's pronounced Anasi. Hey, what's up, Zodiac? It's not that I don't care about the pronunciations, it's just generally that, like, no one enunciates how to say a lot of them, and a lot of the characters' names aren't specifically voiced. So I just don't know. It's really ignorance rather than, disregard, I would say. Anansi. 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 I don't know, his abilities kind of suck. His dad is way better. Unless this has, like, unless there's a secret mechanic behind what comes after 4, it's not, he's not great. Because his dad has, like, all of the, Anyakapan has all of the, like, the charges and, like, healing skills and buffs and stuff. What is Wisdom Unleashed? Slight MP recovery to all allies when user uses a Magatsui skill. What's his Magatsui skill? Momentum? He has Fire Block. I never teach anyone Fire Block, because or like blocks for the affinities. Life Aid is an after battle thing, which I don't need because there's Recover at the ley line. So this is the only thing that he learns. What's his lore? His design's cool, though, but I don't know why they robbed him on his abilities. Like, these all kind of suck. Unless, like I said, unless there's a secret mechanic behind what comes after 4. A folkloric hero of the Ashanti and other tribes in West Africa. He is depicted as a trickster who gets by on his wit and cunning, portrayed as a spider or a man, depending on interpretation. I like the design motif, too, here, where he's got, like, the limbs for the spider. Anasi appears in many stories, including one where he collects the people's wisdom in a gourd and attempts to hang it from a tree. But in a fit of dismay, he upends it and scatters wisdom across the world. Other stories tell of how he buys the stories of the sky god, Anyakapan, and makes them his own. These stories are collectively called Anasisem, or Spider Tales. I will call it Spider Tales. Yeah, he's a really cool design, but I don't know why they're not... why is his kit so bad at level 49? Like, if that was a unique, like, heavy attack, what comes after 4 with low MP cost, it could be good, but it's weak. It's specifically weak. So what are you doing? The only thing I could think of is it has like a hidden chance calculator. Where like odds are higher for instant kill on the ability or something. But then again, no, that can't be it, because the tooltip would say higher chance of instant kill. Rather than just chance of instant kill. Right? I think feeding him sutras and that extra skill potential can do him justice. That's like a high investment, though, for someone whose signature attack is a weak skill. Is Cert making trouble for you? I wish he'd stop playing with fire. There's some Kitsune Kami who wanted to do something about Cert too. You don't say.
Young man.
That angel mentioned a human wearing an officer's cap. This should be cause for concern. I think we're gonna fight Yakumo and call it a stream. I forgot Yakumo has a gun! He doesn't have that in Vengeance. Never mind, they ruined his character.
Well, well.
I can't believe Vengeance did Yakumo so dirty.
We meet again. It appears you've made quite a name for yourself amidst all this mess. And yet, as touching as this little reunion is...
We're not here to talk.
They complete each other's sentences.
Even after everything we told you, you're still content to be pawns in Bethel's game.
That's not true.
I don't know what you see in him. Just watch, and he'll die like any other demon.
But I slay way harder than any other demon.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
He never uses his gun. Yeah, he doesn't use his gun at all in Vengeance, actually.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
It's been a while since we've watched the animations.
I'll run you through.
Did he just one-shot hold demons with a regular gun? Yeah, he has gun skills. Big Persona 5 fan, Yakumo.
Out of my sight.
You owe me.
His attack up pose. I'm also pretty sure that pose is not in Vengeance.
We must fight this fight.
Alright, this has been fun. Actually, you know what? I want to see his Magatsuri skill. You go, buddy. I want to see if he fires a gun for it in this mode.
I could kill you here now.
No, never mind. Okay. Time to call it. Yeah, he should have a unique almighty skill that's called, like, 6 rounds. And it hits 6 times.
So it's true. You were the one who put Lamu down.
Yeah.
All that strength, and you're still content to be Bethel's lapdog. What are you thinking?
Nothing. Have you seen the Nahabino's face? Not a single thought going on in that head. I also like that Nua and the Nahabino have like a sexy pose off every time they encounter each other. They're both seeing who can like pop their hip out more. It's really funny.
You've seen what happens to the humans who demons set their sights on. They get twisted, manipulated, broken.
I like that. That's my headcanon for how these interactions go. Yakumo's just kind of yapping about killing all the demons, and meanwhile Nua and the Nahabino are like trying to like out sexy the other their poses. The Nahabino not paying attention to Yakumo at all.
Did those demons make anyone's lives better? Or did they ruin everything they touched? Demons are a blot on our world that must be cleansed. If you think they're worth fighting for, then by all means, prove it.
Didn't I just do that though?
True enough. Lamu's avarice cost 2 human lives.
A whole 2?
What's the matter? This boy knew the girl who was tempted by Lamu. I watched him fight and struggle to save her, and fail.
Wow, hey, put my personal business out there, Nua.
Not just her. Despite all his efforts, he could not even protect the girl who stood at his side.
I see. So, the demons have taken a lot from you too. The demons are parasites who feed off mankind's pain and weakness. They don't belong in our world.
Until we meet again.
Bye, Nua. Can't believe Nua just gets off screen in vengeance. Is there a big demon down here? What's the big thing on the map underneath me here?
So, demons don't belong in this world? I suppose if that's true, it applies to proto-fiends like myself, correct?
No, not you, Ogami.
Our
When I said all demons were monsters and needed to be eradicated in a complete another demon genocide, I didn't mean you.
Not only that, I've irrevocably changed your own life as well. Do you believe I belong with you? Or have I been a burden?
Do you see this cool-ass lightsaber I've got now, Ogami? You've been a great help.
I'm relieved you feel that way. I swear I'll do everything in my power to protect you.
You hate this game's true neutral route? Are you saying you don't like the demon Hitler? I have a feeling someone's gonna ask me to kill this dude, so I'm just gonna get out of the way now. Ogami's gonna want to talk about the moment we just had.
By the way,
Yakumo is a formidable foe. He possesses incredible power for a human. Anecdotal evidence suggests humans only rise to their true potential when they're striving towards a goal. If I had such a goal, Would I then be more of a help to you? Have I tried Godborn out yet? No, I haven't. The concept seems cool, though, to be able to, like, push the levels even higher.
Do you have a moment?
Young man, in our battles thus far, have some enemies felt more difficult to deal with than others? Such situations might be helped by a change of demons on your side, to better suit your foe's weaknesses. I recommend finding a wide variety of demonic allies, as your strategic options will surely expand with it. Thanks, Aogami. We're 2 regions in now, but that's fine. What is he yapping about? This is actually a super cool shot of Dagda in, like, the forest here.
No.
The gods of yore are all reduced to demons, forced to live in a world apart. Hang on. He looks like he's one with a dark nature here. I can't perfectly center the camera in front of him, and that's disappointing. Cool. That's a cool shot. Secret doctor mistake.
Yes.
All right. I think it's time to wrap up for the day. Just because I have work in the morning. But we'll be back on Friday with more. So next week we'll probably wrap up on Friday. We'll probably wrap up the rest of the creation route because there's less cutscenes from here on out in the game. So it should be easy for us to finish that. And then Saturday, I think we'll do some of the super bosses. And then Sunday, if we're able to beat the super bosses, we'll start the Vengeance Law route. And then, if all things go according to plan, we'll take a break from Atlas games. We'll stream Life is Strange, and then that should lead us right up to the point where Persona 3 Reloads The Answer DLC comes out, and then we'll stream that. So lots of fun streams to look forward to. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. Drop a like on the stream if you can. As I've been mentioning before, trying not to do the clickbait YouTube thumbnails where I spoil massive points of the story for clickbait attention. That's why I haven't used Yoko's true form in the thumbnail yet. I don't want to spoil that reveal for people, but I know it would get the views, so help me out. Drop a like so I don't resort to shitty clickbait spoiler thumbnails like some douchebag YouTubers. In the meantime, I don't stream usually Monday through Thursday, but if you still want to chat with me, I'm in my Discord server. The link to that is in the description below. I'm always hanging out in there, responding to messages, or at the very least reading them if I can't always respond right away, because I'm working. But, until then, have a good week at work, school, or just chilling. Whatever it is you're doing next week, I hope it goes well. And I will see you on Friday. Until then, have a good night. If you're enjoying some other VODs, hope you have a good time with those. Comment on the VODs if you're watching them so I can see. Have a good night.